Hey, I'm long. Or did you hang up with me? I guess maybe hung up with me. Okay. Whoa, stuff's vibrating at me. Freedom Revolution Network is live. Okay, there we go. Hi, guys. Just waiting, seeing if anybody joins. Well, I know Scarlett's coming, but past that, I don't know. And I'm freaking blind. I can't. Oh, God, this. Guys, I got these glasses. I can't stand them. I don't like them. I have to like look up like this now to be able to see my screen. I don't get to be able to read. I have to be like this now. I can't look up at my screen, or I have to be like way down here. I don't like this, guys. So, how's everybody doing? Who's in here? It says I got 2 people. 1 person. If, hey, yeah. Now we in business because now I figured that out. Hi, Pam. Oh, here's Scarlett. Here's Scarlett. She's coming in for the kill. Come on. Did you join us? Are you here? It says you're here. I don't want to mute. Edit mic settings. What's that? Ooh, echo cancellation. Mic volume. Yeah, lets me control a lot more shit now. Hi, Scarlett. How's come I can't hear you? Why can't I hear you?
Be quiet.
Can I hear? Are you muted? I know, Pam. I've been dealing with a lot. We're gonna get filled in about stuff, but I don't know. Oh, she muted herself. Okay, maybe that's why I can't hear her.
And it was rough.
Oh, there you are. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy, old pal, friend.
Hello, friend.
Okay, hold on. Something's wrong. I gotta figure this. Now speak to me.
All right. Can you hear me now?
No.
And my service is super bad. Yeah, I'm gonna be cutting out really bad unless I'm like upstairs in the studio. So don't mind me.
No, you're just super low volume for me. And there's got to be a way to freaking fix that. Or is it just StreamYard? I don't know. My in-call volume's up. Ringtone volume, media, system. No. System. Try now. There's got to be a way. Hi, Darren. Aurora.
Okay.
have you set for speakerphone?
Maybe I'm not.
Maybe you're not what?
Set on speakerphone.
Oh, you know what? This is the thing that does say it works better with headphones, huh?
It is. It is.
Hold on.
I think we got it now.
What?
I said I think I got it better now though, because I didn't have it set the right settings. So we're doing a little test.
No, I still
Red's gonna be
cannot hear
coming
you for
back.
shit.
What you mean you can't hear me?
I can't hear you for shit.
What?
Yeah, it's like it was on my other phone, just your super low volume.
All right. Oh, we fixed that.
Yes, most love the headphones. Okay, Aurora, hold on. Let me find my box. Oh, I found my Oh no, guys. Oh shit. Okay, so this phone is all weird and it's new, and so like I don't have a headphone jack. Remember?
Jesus. But what's your Bluetooth headphones?
It gave me headphones, but the headphones literally plug into where you charge your phone.
Are you charging it right now?
Hold on. So I'm going to have to unplug it from charging. So give me a second, and then I'm going to hold on. No, let go. Funky things. I'm going to try it here. Boop, boop. Let's see. Okay, better go change that again, right? Hold on. Settings. Audio.
There we go.
Oh.
I did not have bad storage, but maybe Mel did. I'd have to ask her because I know they were going out her way. But yeah, no, we haven't had any storms up here.
What?
Yeah, new clock won't be on, Darren. I'm talking to everybody in chat. People are talking to you.
Oh. Okay, I can hear you now. So I put my headphones in, and I see. Yay. I see. So
and then you can do it.
I can hear you now.
Stream. Yay! Well, that's good to know. We're working out the kinks right now, so that's good. So we're just trying to get it ready for, Red's gonna. Are we coming back tomorrow, Red?
Yeah, probably. Probably, yes.
Yeah. So Red got a new phone, you guys. We're really excited for Red. Lots of new things to talk about. Lots of updates, you guys.
Hey, you can take your 3 mad faces and shove them up your buttholes. I'm just saying. I don't know who put them up there. Don't care. Just, that's my feelings on it. If you can't learn patience, then you don't belong here anyway.
I mean, we're getting the new look of FRN out there. So just who's coming to the next.
Dude, you sound like a robot.
Dude, I live in the middle of nowhere. I can only do it.
I know. I live in the middle of nowhere too, G. I started that trend.
I get that, but I don't get as good a service, and I don't live by other people as you either.
No, you just gotta slow down. When you slow down talking, you're clearer.
Okay, good to know. Nobody else has said that. See,
Yes,
this is why we're
Aurora.
best friends.
Well, see, because I'll tell you, I don't just let you feel stupid, G.
I know. Everybody else is rude. I probably could get a booster. I was just thinking about that last night as I went to town. I was like, you know what? I probably could
Yep.
get a cell signal booster that would help. Because we have like a Wi-Fi box, but that's not going to help me because it doesn't work very well on Wi-Fi calling for whatever reason, and it wouldn't help for
Wow.
this.
This thing's really hot. The phone is really hot, guys.
Okay, now you know what? They said that that's a normal thing. When I was researching your phone, they said that's the one downside to that model is that it feels hot, like even when you're taking pictures. So just about anything.
Hi, Mike. Thanks, buddy. I'm so glad to know you guys miss me. I really wonder sometimes if you do or not. So it's awesome when people just pop in like, oh my God, welcome back.
Right. Well, Mike is the new co-owner with us here on the Freedom Revolution Network, so I'm sure he's excited to have you back. That did happen. I tried to tell you that yesterday.
Oh, guys, because there's so much negativity right now. We are doing this test, so we're gonna laugh, right? Okay, so I got jokes. Guys. And I'm going to tell you all right now, these are adult jokes. They are jokes. If you have no sense of humor, go away. If you are going to bitch about my jokes, don't. I do not care. Hashtag not your cup of tea. Hashtag not everyone's cup of tea. Hashtag I said what I fucking said. Okay?
Okay. No. So before you do that, though, because we had an incident the other night, okay, as long as there are no racial slurs in the jokes, you're good to go. So that's the only rule. We made a new rule on the network because some shit went down.
Thank you, Pam. It was very sad. No, okay, so first joke, guys. First joke. It's not really a joke, though, when you think about this. So, guys, I found out that there's a new code word that Biden has been using for children. It's muffins. Muffins, y'all. Because say muffins backwards. Try it one time. I'll give you a minute. Okay. Muffins backwards. Sniff them.
Oh my God.
I'm just saying, that's funny shit. I don't care who you are. God, please forgive me and the pygmies down in New Guinea. Yes, Darren, you're totally going to miss out on the adult jokes. Oh, snap. Okay, guys, I got a gay joke. Are you ready? A lesbian couple and a gay couple leave for San Francisco. Who gets there first? I'll give you a minute.
Who gets there first, Red?
Who gets there first? The lesbians, because they went lickety split while the gays are still packing their shit.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, and again, that's funny. I don't care who you are. God, please forgive me. And the pygmies down in New Guinea.
Right. It's true. That's good shit.
That is good shit, G. I don't care who you are. That's funny fucking shit.
It was funny.
Yes. Yes, Aurora. Yes, girl. Laugh it up.
That's why I saw that meme that was like, good thing it's not 1991 anymore because we don't need blockbuster late fees on top of this shit show.
Right. Oh, guys, here you go. Are you ready? This is God and an angel conversation. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Oh, this is good, you guys. Get ready.
Okay, so I got to do different voices. So here's my God voice. Angel. Okay, here's my angel voice. Yes, God. Okay, do we have the two voices? Do we get it?
We got it.
Okay, so God, angel. Did you put the events in for the 2020s? Yes, God, I got that. Wait. Did you say 2020s is in plural? Yes, I did. 2020. Why? What did you think I said? 2020. What? 2020. Angel, did you put all the events of 10 years in 1 year? I might have done that. Oh, they are so fucked. And the Americans have their election. Oh, fuck.
That's funny. I'm sorry, but that's funny.
That was on a TikTok somewhere. I'm not even gonna lie.
Thanks, TikTok.
I fucking love TikTok, G. I really do.
I haven't really got to look at it. Now, I
And
did
you know
put it on
what?
my kids'
Now
phone.
I've got this new damn phone that supposedly does all this cool
Now you're
shit.
going to
Once
be
I
making all these
finally
TikToks. Yeah, girl.
figure it out, I can start making TikToks and figuring that shit out because I really didn't mess with it much on my other phone.
We have an FRN TikTok too, so I'll give you the login for that. We haven't
Yeah, you
used
might
it.
want to do that because I actually do TikTok. I don't think anybody else really does in the network.
No, I don't think anybody does else either, really. Like Dwayne was, but he really hasn't kept up with it either. So we have a TikTok for the network. I'll give you the login. You can manage that.
Fuck yeah! I'll be all over that shit, laughing it up.
We
I
need
got
that
jokes.
right now.
I
We
got
need
jokes,
jokes right
guys.
now.
I got jokes all fucking day. Like, for instance, we are no longer calling it transmission fluid. It is now transgender neutral fluid. Thank you.
Right? Exactly. Can't be given it. We got to be gender neutral.
Right.
Is everybody
Transgender neutral
Did you
fluid.
actually, interestingly enough, I read an article about that today. Did you know that Delta Airlines is going to stop, like when the stewardess come over the phone, they're going to stop saying ladies and gentlemen, they're going to say, hey, everybody.
Hey, you guys!
That's what I would do. Right?
Let's just all be chunk. Hey, you guys! Fuck this, I don't want to adult anymore. I'm just gonna go. Anything I don't like, I'm just gonna fucking headbutt, and everything else I'm just gonna eat.
Right? Let's goat it. Let's goat the rest of 2020. Just saying.
Don't fucking tempt me, G. Don't fucking tempt me.
We're
Okay,
almost
because
in
listen,
Mad Men.
I don't give a shit. Whoever drugged me into this fucking game, I fucking hate you. I hate everything about you. I hate your face. I hate your smell. I hate your voice. I hate everything about you. Whoever the fuck brought me into this game of Jumanji right now, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck the horse you're riding, the horse you rode in on, whatever the fuck else. Get to the end of the game, find your fucking point, and fucking please, for the love of God, say Jumanji. I'm over this shit, G. Fucking murder hornets. And now we don't even have murder hornets no more. Like, we just kind of skipped those. Then they came back for a cameo.
Yeah, they just did come back for the cameo. Did you hear that they had 178 queens in that trunk of tree that they took out?
Yeah. Okay. Now, I just want for a moment.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know how many of y'all know much about like bees and stuff, right? Okay, and I'm not that educated, but as you all know, bees are a thing that I want on my farm, like honeybees. So I do a lot of like investigation into this. Do you know, does anyone out there know the odds of having that many queens in any hive? Any idea? That would be like a 1 in like 9.3 million chance, guys. Because the queen kills the other queens. She kills the other queens. That's how she remains queen.
That's why these are murder hornets.
So, please explain to me how there's that many fucking queens. That don't make sense to me. That sounds like
larva. They said queen larva.
That still to me sounds more like some planted GMO biometric bug shit.
Right. It does, because you're natural. That makes no sense. Right?
Okay, so say.
That if all
Hold
the other
on.
queens,
You're all robotic again.
if they were eating larvae, right?
Oh, gee. I know what's wrong. I know why you get robotic.
Okay.
Because you got the thing on there. So when the kids are talking in the background, it tries to drown out the background noise and ends up drowning you out with the background noise.
I mean, that could be possible.
That's what's happening because every time Davison says anything, that's when you get all roboty.
Well, that could be. That could be.
I noticed.
It happens
just
all the
now.
time anyway. Yeah, it's just terrible inside of here. It's better
Because
in
we
the
have that
studio, but it's
because we have that cutting, we have that thing marked
Stop,
on the
don't.
thing to like try to downgrade the background noise.
Right.
What do you mean, Mike? Hate times 8 by Psycho Stick. What's that? Is that like a new song? What's up? Talk to me, Mike. Talk to
He said
me.
song. He said song. Is that better?
Okay, but what's this in reference to?
Maybe just a song. I don't know. Maybe a good song. You know what
Well,
you're talking about?
I'm trying. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to find out from Mike like what the reference was for. What? Well, I know up here earlier he said something about hating you.
Yeah,
I
saw
hate
that.
Scarlett. She sucks.
We'll see.
So
how
I was
long
wondering
that
if the
one is.
song was in reference to that, the hate times 8.
Hating thing.
Is your hate times 8, Mike?
He said it's funny.
A new give will swarm to say an extra cream would be. See, that's what I'm saying, Darren, right? Right? See, that's what I'm saying, Darren. That's what I'm saying. Right there, Darren. See, you know what I'm talking about. You know what's up, you woke. I mean,
Darren's on a farm, though, in Australia, so I don't... He's kind of on point.
Guys, I wrote a sex books one. I wrote a sex book once. Called it "Get Off My Hair."
Wow. We've got red and rare form tonight, y'all.
Dude, listen, I'm so tired of the negativity. I don't even want to. I can't even with it. So I have been like watching TikTok and getting stupid fucking jokes like for the last like, I don't know, week, maybe more, because there's just been so much. There's been so much like hate times 8, Mike, like you said. Like, if I could say hate times 8 for my life right now would probably be slightly accurate. I mean, my life's not bad. I'm not like not enjoying it. It's just the events, the series of unfortunate events that have actually turned out to not be so unfortunate as they first appeared. Like for instance, guys, I'm not at Mammoth anymore. I don't work at the farm anymore. I'll give you guys a second to let that sink in.
Right, that happened. Red's always in the happy weed, so it ain't that.
Right? Like, come on now. This is me, Pam. Like, what's that song say? I'm a stoner. That's true enough. Or no, wait, I'm a pothead. That's true enough. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper.
Yeah. That little baby meme is so good with that. If y'all haven't seen that, there's a little baby.
It is.
They have on like a industrial table that's like metal, and the little baby is getting it. Okay, the baby is getting it, y'all.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Totally. That is.
Yeah.
That is hilarious. That's a hilarious TikTok with that baby. That is.
It is. Find that. That will make your day better. And it's to that song, and the little baby like dance. And
Oh yeah, up and down the little fucking pole is hilarious. She's not really dancing though. She's just like trying to hold herself up on the pole. It's just the way she
the little
fucking looks.
baby dance. Well, no, the little baby dance where they shake their legs and they kind of move up and
Yeah, you
down.
know, they're really just weak and can't hold themselves up yet, but it's cute as fuck, okay?
It is cute. It is cute.
Cute as hell.
It is cute. I do, you know. Oh,
Hey, you ready? You ready? Here's
Oh.
another God Angel conversation. You ready? You ready? Hey, Angel, what are they doing down there? Making milk out of almonds. What? Making milk out of almonds. I gave them like 8 animals that produce milk. They don't like that milk.
Okay.
Oh, they don't like that milk. Flips the table.
It's funny though.
What they doing down there? Making milk from almonds. What's this?
Making milk from
Lyrics.
almonds. Almond milk, I don't know. The only almond milk I like is the chocolate. Regular almond milk, I
Yeah,
can't.
me too.
I just can't. But I've tried that chocolate almond milk, and that tastes like a smoothie. Or it's
Yeah,
really
Mike.
good though, y'all.
Are you drinking your hot tea with lemon and honey? Why are you drinking hot tea with lemon and honey? What's wrong with you, Mike? Talk to me. I might be able to fix you.
I mean,
What's up?
yeah, you probably can. His voice was going out the other night, is what it was about.
Oh, gee, yeah, I can fix you. You don't need tea. Scratch. Well, you do need tea, but you don't need regular tea, homie. You need what's that shit called? Oh God, it just went out of my. Fun. You need fungreek seed. Fungreek seed. Take fungreek seed, and then you're gonna put it in your tea and or fenugreek, however you say that.
Fenugreek. Yeah, Mike is right.
Yeah.
Damn, Mike, getting it. High five.
What? What I miss?
Oh, you're Mike.
Oh yeah. You need the fenugreek seeds, and you're gonna steep them in hot water for 5 minutes, like boiling really hot, and then put honey and lemon into that with a touch of ginger and some garlic. And then you're gonna drink that slowly, sip on it. Don't let it get cold. Make sure that you drink it before it gets hot. Do that twice a day. Should probably help you a lot.
Yeah, I know. We caught your mom at the same time because we like before it gets cold. Come on, dude. We're trying.
Hope
We
that
are
helps.
trying. It should.
And if you need something else, I hate to be the one to say this because I'm against most things that are like
Allopathic.
that you buy at the store, but I'm kind of with the Cubans on this. Vicks Vapor Rub, man, it fucking fixes everything, dude. I'm just saying,
You know
it's like
why it
Windex to the
fixes
Greeks.
everything though? Because it's camphor and it's menthol,
It
and
is.
camphor and
It
menthol are
is.
natural. You know what I
It
mean?
is.
And so
And
that's
I'm
what it's
just saying,
about.
Vicks Vapor Rub on the outside of the fucking neck would probably do wonders for you, bro.
Yep, on the bottom of the feet and some socks.
Yep. Oh, and
All the
lemon.
things.
If you take lemon and slice lemon and put lemon on the bottom of your feet, at the heel and up at the
Spine. The spine.
what?
Lemon oil on the spine,
Oh
especially if you're
no.
sick.
I'm talking actual slices of lemon on the
That's what I'm
heel
saying.
of your
But you can
foot.
rub it on your spine, like the back part, because the rind has all the oils in it.
Oh, right. And then up at, that base part of your foot, like where your toes are, but not your toes.
Oh, right, like the pad of your foot.
Yeah, the pad of your foot. Thank you. So put it there, put 2 lemon slices at the pad and the heel, and then put socks on and go to bed.
That's real.
That draws out a lot of toxins.
Ooh, I might have some detox tea. That sounds good.
No, I just need it to charge my phone. I'm not trying to plug Bluetooth up to it. Can you go, please? So I can get comfortable.
Hey, there's some whores in this house. Oh wait, sorry. Probably shouldn't sing that song on. Still a great song though. It got awfully quiet in here. Can't restore data. What's going on? Wasn't this already going on? What the crap? Okay. We're just going back over here. Do 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 do. Where'd you go, Scarlett? Hey, do I have any cosmetologists in my pool of listeners? Because I have like a hair coloring question. They don't like that milk.
It's not good enough.
Guys, these glasses. Oh yeah, so that's something else that's changed, guys. Yeah, is she Pam? Well, I want to dye my hair, but I need to lighten it, and I need to know how light I need to go. Like, I don't know. I need somebody who knows the color chart thingy. This is why I'm not a cosmetologist. And this is why I am also not like a computer programmer or any of these things, because man, this phone is irritating me. Like, it's cool, it's neat as hell, but it's not going to be neat as hell if I can't figure it all out, and it's weird. And so, guys, I had to get glasses, and not just glasses. I had to get mother freaking bifocals, and they're really messing with me. They're messing with me pretty bad. They're weird to adjust to. And they're messing with me pretty good. There's some other things going on there that I'm not ready to share yet on that. So but when I am, I will share with y'all. But I have some things going on with my vision that I'm still trying to accept. So when I get better at accepting it, I'll be able to share it more with you all. But for now, they've corrected what they can for me, and that meant from 0 glasses ever to all of a sudden now I have these freaking bifocals, and man, they're rough. Okay, guys, it's been a while. Oh, right. So we were talking about things that have changed, I guess. So not at Mammoth. That happened. I love them. I wish them growth, prosperity, love. I hope that all of their Mammoth dreams come true. I just felt that we were no longer serving good purpose to each other. I guess kind of like the song goes, you're supposed to hold me down, but you're holding me back, and that's the sound of me not calling you back. You know, I kind of do feel like that. Why jobs great till they gotta be great? Don't text me, tell it straight to my face. Yeah, best friend set me down in the salon chair. Shampoo press, get this out of my hair. New job with the Russians.
New job with the right lighting.
New job with the right lighting.
New job with the right lighting.
Really, Pam? I've already been wearing these bitches for like a week, and they're still making me sick. I have to go light because actually I am about to make a huge major change.
And I don't know if I approve of this change.
And I'm gonna get rid of my red hair. And I'm gonna dye it silver gray. All my roots are coming in that way, and I might as well just embrace it. I'm ready to embrace it, and fuck it, why not? So I gotta lighten, so I need to know, like, I know I'm gonna have to bleach it. I'd like to know a good brand of professional bleach that I can order that is, you know, not going to I mean, it's bleach, so it's always going to be damaging to your hair. But the most professional recommended bleach that I can get is what I would like. And then I would like to know, you know, like how long I should be leaving that on my long ass hair. Now I got to start at, you know, my tips and work up to the root, and I get that. I'm fully aware of that. Small sections, I'm very aware of that. I get all of the how-to. I just need to know really how long to leave that bleach on there, and then the toner that I should be using afterward, and how long to leave that on. Now, the color process I can get the color professional mix and all. I've got that already. I just know that I need to lighten, because if I just try to dye it that way over what I have now, I'm not going to get what I want. I'm going to be highly disappointed, and I'd rather just, because, you know, worst case scenario is either way, I don't like any of these, and my red that I could just fire it up and put it right back in, and it'll cover any of this that I'm doing. I have way more than gray streaks now, Pam. And so thus, I am like, you know what? I'm over it, and I'm not patient enough to wait for it to catch up to all of my hair, because as long as my hair is, that would probably take a really long time. I'm not that patient. So fuck it. Like I said, why not? Why not embrace it? Let it all go. And then if I don't like it, when it's all silver gray, like I said, I can take it back to red, like boom, nothing. It's pretty a win-win for me, really. What? Good night, Mike. Love you, buddy. What happened to Scarlett, man? Where'd she go? Did she say she was going somewhere? Oh, well, to be honest, it's been that long since I've seen my hair. Really. Like, I just took it down from the harvest set that I had it in, and it was, wow. Really peppered, let's just say, at the roots. So I was like, whoa, holy cronolies. And I don't know, I'm just looking for some more of a change, I guess. And I just think I'd look super cool with silver gray hair. I've always thought that, though. You know, to be fair, like, even in my 20s, I always thought that that would be a cool color. And I actually wanted that color, like, back when I was 20, and they told me that, you know, like, nobody dyes their hair gray. It's like, we don't do it. Like, back then, I guess, like, it didn't even exist to do it. Colors come a long way. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I guess it could be kids stuff. I swear I smell cabbage. Like cooking cabbage. So I have that going on, the new eyesight issues. I also have upgraded. My room is done on the homestead. The first room of the house, my bedroom, is finally, well, it's not done. We still have to put another 3 coats of mud or adobe on the walls. And we still have to put
Can you
the
read
little,
it?
I can now. Hi.
No, propane went out, and then we got no water. You already know that life.
I live it every day.
Yep. So just dealing with all that.
Oh, so
Oh, what?
here's a oh man, I don't have my popper. That sucks. My popper that I used to hold my other phone with, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
I
where
went
is
to
that
hold my phone and it wasn't there, and I was like, oh right.
thing?
Whole stoner moment. Okay, so um I was giving updates on changes, you know, like I'm not oh, you missed my whole song, G. I'm sorry, you missed it. You missed my song I made for Mammoth.
Damn, I'm gonna go back. It'll be a classic.
I don't know if I can repeat it. I don't know if I remember it, but I do remember that it was like well, you know what? Here's another song or another part
Here's
in the same
here's a new
song or a
single.
different
Right, right.
song.
Here's a new verse. Do you want it to be a new verse or a new song?
I don't, you know what? I might just be mixing songs now, but it's okay. So, like, here's another good thing for the whole Mammoth thing. Like, no, man, I can't remember what I had made up. It was really good though. But another one that I could do definitely could be the oh, that's what I did. I can't. No. No, when them funny shits happen, they just happen.
I know it's rough. I'll have to go
People
back
tell
and
me all the time when I'm hanging out, oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Pam. Thanks. People tell me all the time that I'm hilariously funny and that I should be like doing comedy on my radio show, and I'm always like, I don't think I'm that funny, guys. And like they're like, dude, you're fucking hilarious like all the time, and you just like don't know it because people aren't right there in front of you interacting when you're on your radio show. So like when I'm with them and I say something funny and they start laughing, it leads to the next funny thing, and it just becomes this thing, and it's a roll, and I can't repeat it because I can't remember any of the shit I said.
word. True greatness cannot be repeated.
That's just how it is.
It's real. It's true. Making some tea. Kind of excited.
Oh, here it was. Here it was. You're supposed to hold me down, but you're holding me back. So that's the sound of me not calling you back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why jobs great till they gotta be great? Don't
Right.
text me, tell it straight to my face.
Yeah,
Right.
Best friend sits me down in the salon chair. Shampoo press gets this out of my hair.
True.
New job with better lighting.
right.
Better pay and better requiring. Truth hurts me to something more exciting.
new job in the right lighting.
I'm just saying that was my little skitty. I think that was pretty close to the original right there.
That was pretty good, G. I like that. I'm here for it. My little half cigarette broke. God damn
Pam's
it.
like, you are funny.
Well, you don't feel funny either. You're like, am I really funny, or is it just are just people appeasing me? You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
I get it.
For
No, I
sure
totally
though.
get it.
Like, you know, it's hard. It's hard to know. Like, am I really? I don't know. Like,
I just say things.
I really don't think you really
oh, here's my next one because you know, I didn't really tell anybody what was going on. That was just it for me one day. And so
No.
how does she what is it?
new photos in the right lighting.
Bullshit.
I'ma hit you back in a minute. I don't play tag, bitch, I been it. We don't do goodbyes. Or no, wait. We don't fuck with lies. We don't do goodbyes. We just keep it pushing like, aye.
Right. We're probably gonna get copyright hit for that. So thanks.
It wasn't enough of the song.
More than 10 seconds, they could nab us. So just know. Just know. Damn it. Okay, now I don't have a lighter. Alright. Put my light back.
I find myself having that problem a lot since I don't smoke cigarettes anymore.
No. I bet. You need it, but then you're like, shit, where'd I put it? But I feel like either way, you're not on top of it.
I got a new job.
Yay.
And that's been pretty good. I don't know if it's like a forever job or what kind of a job it is, but I like it. It's nice.
But it's a job for right now, so.
And so, you know, that's good. And, you know, like, I don't dislike Mammoth. Like I said before, you know, I wish them love. I wish them prosperity. I hope all their Mammoth dreams come true. I just felt like we were going in opposite directions.
Right.
And
it's not you, it's me.
It's me. Yeah, exactly. It's not you, it's me. I just feel like we weren't really meant for each other, and maybe it kind of sold me on some bullshit, but you know, that's neither here nor there, and there's no hurt feelings. I'm not butthurt, I'm not angry, I'm not mad.
Right.
You know, I just chose to
Ooh.
move along.
I don't think I've ever had that happen. So I'm stirring my tea, and somehow the tea got caught behind the tea bag, and then turned it over the cup.
And somehow the tea stirred you.
Right? How did that happen? What is going on? Like, I've never had that happen.
Where do I come up with this shit, dude? I don't even know.
It just fell out of the cup. This is bullshit. So tonight I'm
oh my
gonna
god!
have
So
what?
I got this new phone, right?
Correct.
Which, how did I get this new phone? I got this new phone because I got a new generator.
Right.
Yeah, y'all. Red splurged.
It got the good shit.
And got the good shit. Okay.
Right.
And
shout out to Trailer Trash Tabby for that.
What?
I said shout out to Trailer Trash Tabby for that.
Right. Oh yeah. Listen, Trailer Trash Tammy, if you ever want to come on the show, it would be like the highlight of the year for us. You know, 2020's really sucked, man. So
we should reach out to her and see if she would come on.
Shout out Chelsea, girl.
Yeah. We should reach out to her and see if she'd be willing to
We fucking love you, lady, and you have definitely helped
having
keep
her
our
on
sanity.
Tammy, it would be fun.
Dude, listen, I'd just like to hear her talk for like, I don't know, a couple minutes. Like,
you could tell some Daryl stories. It'd be good.
Yes, we're here for it. We are here for it.
Yeah, you already know. Yeah, I might make that happen actually. So stay tuned.
You know what would be super cool is if we could all find a mutual like place, like restaurant that we all had.
Oh, right.
And mukbang it all together at the same time.
That would be actually a really fun idea. Actually, that's a really fun idea.
Like if we could all find like, and see, but it's hard for me because I'm super limited.
Yeah, you are. You really are. Is there a Wendy's in Alamosa?
Yes, I have a Wendy's. I have a Chili's.
They got new like breakfast sandwiches. Cause she always likes to go do the new shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? So we could all go do like the new breakfast sandwiches or something. I don't even know if I have a Wendy's though. Let me be quiet.
I have a Wendy's. I have a Burger King. I have a McDonald's. I have a Taco Bell.
Taco Bell's supposed to have some new shit. That could be a good idea. We'll work on that. Because I don't know how many people actually reach
Oh,
out to
I
her.
have an Arby's.
Yes, they got some new shit too.
IHOP. I have IHOP.
I don't have IHOP. IHOP's like an hour away.
If you want her back, you're gonna have to go pry her out of Dad's bed.
What?
Listen, I was told to tell you from your wolf. If you want her, you have to go pry her out of Dad's bed.
Okay, well, she can stay there.
Right?
Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy.
So,
Right? Do you, boo boo?
Do you?
Do
I'm
you,
gonna
boo
stress out.
boo? Do you?
Hashtag Betty's best life.
Right? Hashtags Betty, but yeah, that. What
Betty's
you
best
said.
life. Yep, Betty's best life.
I'm like, yeah, what you said.
What you said.
What you said, though. What you
she
said, how you said.
That's what she said.
No, she didn't, and that's the problem.
I can't.
Oh, so okay, I'm all at the place getting my generator on my phone. Right. Okay, dude is
Great.
trying to like type in my shit into the computer, and it's not coming up. And like his boss comes, and I can tell he's like super nervous because he's like taking over the place, and she's like the lingerer. You know what I mean? And like, so I can tell he's super nervous. And then she comes walking over to like, help him or whatever it was. But either way, like it's a friendly environment. You know what I mean? Like it was just like a nervousness, like a good thing. But you know what I'm talking about. So she's like poking over his shoulder, trying to figure out why it's giving him a hard time and why he can't like get me into the system. Well, all because he's like, he had apparently typed in an A instead of an R for my name, so he couldn't find me.
Oh, right.
Okay. And at which point, when he says this to me, he also has glasses. And now I feel like I'm in the glasses world, so I have glasses jokes, right? So
Right.
I'm like, yo, bro, Walmart's right across the street, right? And him and his boss both look at me. And they're like, yeah, why? And I'm like, they have an eyeglass center. You might want to make an appointment.
Nah.
And he like looks at me for 2 seconds and he just bursts out freaking laughing so freaking hard it brought tears to his eyes. He's like, you right though. I should probably go see the optometrist. Yeah,
Wow.
That was my moment with my guy. I'm like, yo, bro. I mean, come on, guys. My name starts with an R. R-A and R. Like, not only are they far apart on the keyboard, but they're far apart in the alphabet, okay? Yeah, it's not like AR. Okay, guys, I need to ask you this question. Does anybody see this thing? Does anybody see this thing about like make an AI friend? Has anybody seen this ad?
Have you not seen that?
What ad? What ad? I didn't hear you. I didn't.
Yeah, has anybody seen this ad about making your AI friend?
What?
Yes, I keep seeing this ad about making an AI friend, and it's like this friend that you make on your phone, and she'll talk to you like a friend, like your best friend, like
Lies, but okay.
It makes me feel sad that we are like to a point where we're like, we need to make friends on our phones. What? You need to make a make-believe AI friend on your phone to feel like you have friends?
That's because they're not allowing anybody to have friends anymore. That is over. The government
David.
said you're not allowed to have friends.
Oh,
So
right.
They're gonna make
So
you have
speaking
AI
of which, guys,
friends,
I hear
everything but a real friend.
that. Right. So I hear that they're like basically canceling Thanksgiving, which is bullshit.
Bullshit.
So we're totally yeah, we're gonna have a funeral for Wild Mike on November 24th.
Right.
I don't know if that was really his name, but that's his name that day.
Right. True.
That will be the turkey's name. Because we can have up to 50 people at a funeral. We can also still have up to 50 people for protests. So, you know, we could protest the life of the turkey. Or something. Could we not just call it a peaceful protest against telling us that we can't do Thanksgiving?
Right.
Couldn't we do that? Like, couldn't we, like, literally be like peaceful protest against not having Thanksgiving? And then you could have up to 50 people. Right? Because Minnesota didn't change their shit for that, right? You can still have up to 50 people at a protest. Oh, and Pam, I did say thank you, but what I failed to say is it wasn't my horse. We didn't lose my horse. David lost his horse. It was Smokey. So that's been a moment for him there. That was a little bit of a hit to everybody, but David the hardest. You know, David's had a rough year, man. It's been a rough year.
Before he died.
What?
Said, but I gotta put in art before he died.
So we've got a generator now. It's dual fuel. It runs on both gas and propane, so that's super freaking exciting. And when I got there to get the generator, it wasn't in yet, at which point they noticed my smashed phone, and we got into this conversation about phones, and they happen to have this really fancy, really expensive phone. And I tried to say no, but they made me an offer I couldn't refuse. And next thing you knew, I was signing a contract with the devil and getting a new phone.
I'm sorry, but it happens. They just get you, and then like the endorphins start running, and it's like drugs. It's unfair.
They get you, man. They get you. They get you all hyped up about shit. And they're like, yes, but look at all the great benefits about not like having it outright. Like if it breaks or if you don't like it, you can bring it back. You have to keep it. You're like, you know what? All of these options are very valid things of why I don't go buy these phones to begin with. Because who wants to go spend $1,200 on a phone and then find out you can't figure out how to fucking use the thing?
Or it doesn't do what you want it to do, or you didn't.
Or it doesn't do what you want it to do. Right. Or it's not as advertised.
Right. Or it starts crapping
like
out.
The last phone that I got, you literally have it for 3 days before the fucking screen smashes.
Bruh, that was devastating.
That was so fucking devastating, dude.
It really was.
And I really did need a new phone because I've still been rocking that phone, guys. With the smash screen. I have not replaced that, and it was starting to get real. Like, if I didn't get a new phone soon, that phone was not gonna like even let me in it anymore because it's all touchscreen, and it's to a point where that touchscreen, like, I would try to swipe it to open it to put in my password to unlock it to get into the phone, and it wouldn't. Oh man. And a lot of times I'd be typing and it would just type whatever the hell it wanted. Because it was reading pressure where there wasn't any, you know what I mean? Like, it was starting to get loopy. I was starting to get that rainbowing underneath the screen. And so, yeah, no. I'm sorry about your kitty, Pam. So I did tell them a little bit. I told them that I had to get the bifocals and all. Gee, but I told them that I also have other stuff going on that I'm still trying to figure out and accept. And once I do that, I'll be ready to share the rest of that with them. A lot of why I'm not at Mammoth, though, guys, honestly, is because I really just was to a point where the eye thing and the work that I was doing and the hours and stuff that were going on, it was just too much. It was becoming too much, and I couldn't push myself anymore. And then once I stepped away, I've seen a lot and heard a lot, and yeah, nope. Nope, 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 and nope. I didn't really mean to leave. I just meant to, like, take a step back, but I don't know. You step back and you reevaluate some stuff, and you're just kind of like, they were kind of holding me back. And maybe it was just time that, I stepped away quietly and went about a new route in my stuff. But I don't have anything bad to say about them. I joke, but they were good, and they were when I first started there was a real family, and I really do miss them. And I do wish everyone the best, the absolute best there. Wow. This phone is crazy.
She's like, why is my foot buzzing? It's like, because I probably
What?
fell asleep because you've been sitting on the floor. My kid was like, my foot is buzzing. And I was like, no, it's probably sleep, not buzzing.
Buzzing.
She said, why is my foot buzzing?
Why is my foot going bzzz?
Right? I know what that is. We all know what that is. If your
Oh
foot fell
God.
asleep.
But she a
Be a little.
baby.
I know.
She don't know yet.
No, she's like, what is this? Help. And I was like, I think it's asleep. She's like, no, it's buzzing. So,
So guys, so I go to get my Jenny.
right.
I had an appointment, y'all. Okay, like I set this all up last week. I made my first payment
Ooh, because you have to
last
set up
week.
appointments for this to go to the store. You gotta set up appointments. Is that what that's about?
Oh, did I lose you and you came back?
Correct.
Okay. So did you hear all that though?
No, not
Okay.
even.
You
Went to
don't
all I heard
have
was
to
you
make.
basically got your Jenny, and then I
Okay.
asked, was it an appointment? Because I was like, what? Like, is that what they're
I
doing
did
now? Are they
make
making,
I did
like,
make an appointment, but I didn't
right?
have to. They
Okay.
could they deliver usually. But where I'm
Okay.
at, I wasn't waiting on somebody to deliver because like that could be a while.
Yeah, girl, that's real.
Okay, and so I had to order this Jenny special and all this stuff. So like I was like, okay, so you say that it's going to be here on Wednesday. I say I'm not coming all the way to this town
Right.
in the middle of the week. So I say I'll be here on Saturday between 12 and 1.
Right.
And they were like, that's fair. That's good. That's perfect. You'll just take delivery yourself. Yes, 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 I will. So I made my appointment. I go in. I'm all like, got an appointment. Getting a Jenny. Winning at life. Hi, guys. I'm here for my Jenny. And they're like, it's not here. What? Good feeling gone. And what you mean it's not fucking here? Like, it was supposed to be here on Wednesday. And I was coming on Saturday. And here I am on Saturday who drove over an hour to get here. And you're telling me it's not here. And nobody called me. Nobody called and said, hey, Red, the Jenny's not here. You had like 3 days to call me. You can pick up a phone. Or even text me because they text a lot of stuff all the time. Like, even like your contract for the ordering and all is texted codes to you and stuff. Okay. So you can text me some bullshit about some Black Friday sales, but you can't text me, hey, Red, your generator's here. Don't drive an hour to come and pick it up. So they were like, it's coming. It's just not here yet. Okay, but still, like, y'all knew I was coming. Okay, now wait. Let's be fair. How much longer, guys? To wit, I get answered. Probably another hour to an hour and a half. What? Again, you all can text me some Black Friday shit. You can email me some Black Friday shit. You can, find all ways of communication with me. But nobody can open their mouth and be like, "Hey, yo, Red, your Jenny's running late. Don't drive here for 12:30. Come more for like 1:30, 2 o'clock." Hello. At which point they're like, "Do you have some shopping or something that you could be doing?" No, I don't. I hate this town. I hate everything about this sleazy, slimy town, and I don't want to be in it. And I'm only here to get my generator and get out. All I wanted to do was get my generator and get out. This is why I made the appointment. So I could roll in and roll out. Roll out. I'm just saying, right? Right. Are you back yet, Scarlett?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. I'm sorry. You were like off having conversation with the baby, so I muted you.
Thank you, because it was real.
Cause
They in my community.
yeah, we kids ain't shit. Okay, I'm with Eddie.
I swear to God.
I'm with Eddie on TikTok, the cop Eddie. If you're not following him on TikTok and you on TikTok, you need to be following this cop. He is funny as hell, y'all. Okay, and he comes on there all the time about his kids, and his like famous line is "Kids ain't shit." Okay, and I am totally with him on this.
That's
Kids
like I
ain't
always
shit,
say,
y'all.
drunk ain't shit. That's usually my saying is drunk ain't shit. You know that, G. That's my shit. Drunk ain't shit. But kids ain't shit either. They ain't never lied.
Kids ain't shit. Kids
Hey,
ain't shit, y'all.
kids ain't shit.
Oh, speaking of Eddie on TikTok, which is another great guy, and like I said, if you're not following him, find him, follow him. He's fucking hilarious. I just saw one of his newer TikToks today, and he's like, "My kids truly hurt my feelings. And I don't even have feelings like that." He's explaining, and then he's like, "But here's what happened." He's like, my dad said something, or they were talking about whatever, and Eddie looks at his kid and he's like, thank God you're cute because you're not smart, or however he had said it. And his kid answered him and was like, well, how did grandma and grandpa feel since you're not smart or cute?
Dang.
And he's like, that shit hit me right in the heart. Kids ain't shit, y'all.
That's real.
He's like, that shit hurt my feelings so bad. I'm in this car doing this fucking TikTok right now because kids ain't shit, y'all. Fuck them kids. Fuck what they said. Kids ain't shit. And that's some real shit, y'all. Like, if you guys knew some of the shit that comes out my kids' mouths.
Yes.
On like a daily basis, like, kids ain't shit.
They ain't shit. I'm telling you. And it's like, damn, we were like that too. We don't realize that. Now we see it, but we're like, damn, kids ain't shit.
Damn.
And if you don't have kids, I can see that you don't. Kids ain't shit. I can see if you didn't have. But we were like that as kids. We don't want to admit it, but that's really what we were like.
No, I was not. I was fucking perfect.
Lies,
you can speak for yourself over there, all right? But I was.
I'm gonna call your mama. I'm gonna call your mama.
Whatever. You can't call my mama. She's old and going senile, so she's gonna lie.
No, she's gonna be like, Red, look. She'll be like, look, Scarlett, Red was wild. I know it.
Listen, my mama would tell you well, first of all, my mama would be like, Red ain't shit. And then she'd be like, who is Red?
Right. That's true.
And then she'd be like, oh, we don't talk about her. That would pretty much be the whole conversation right there.
Right. But see, red ain't shit tells me everything I need to know. So
Yeah, red ain't shit. And my brother ain't shit, and my sister ain't shit, and my grandma ain't shit.
it's real.
And my grandma will be living with my mom now. And
How's that
that's her
going?
mother. That's my
How's that going?
mother's mother living with my mother.
Mm.
And they both thought this was a good idea.
Until they did it. Shoot. It's real.
Oh man.
And I mean, no offense to
Like,
those who can. No offense to those who can, but not everybody's built to be like that.
listen,
Okay.
my grandmother, I love that woman.
I
And
know you
my grandmother is real. My grandmother is down to earth. My grandmother is a farm woman. She is a
do. Right.
horse woman. My grandmother was the epitome of the woman back in the day with the handkerchief and showing the guns. That was my grandma, man. Like, my grandmother was a coal miner. She was a truck driver. My grandmother hauled U.S. postal mail in a semi truck, y'all, for years.
Did she really?
Oh, yeah. My grandmother had a CDL license back when trying to get a CDL license as a woman. You don't want to know what she went through.
Oh, I'm sure. Because that
My
wasn't a woman's
grandmother
profession
was a
at the
coal
time.
miner. And I don't mean my grandmother was like the nurse or like the little lady that carried water. No, my grandmother was down in the pit with the men doing the manly things, being a coal miner.
Good for her.
Okay.
She was
This
getting
was the
it.
shit that my grandma did. Now, how my mother came out the way my mother is, I don't know. I wonder. Okay, now listen. In fairness, up until I moved like out here, I thought my mom was pretty like with it. I moved out
Right.
here and like I talk to my mom about stuff going on at the homestead because I try to include her. I don't want her to feel like she's being left out or you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, yeah. No, I try to keep my mom updated with what we're doing around here, little projects or things we're doing, or you know what I mean? Just try to keep her to
but
feel like she's still in the
listen,
loop.
and this is why I'm gonna say it. My mom ain't shit. Like, I call her up, be talking to her. She's like, oh, and it's like, Mom, my room's done. Oh, just one room?
Yeah, that's
What?
exciting.
What, bitch?
Look,
Wait,
you don't even
what?
know in my life?
What?
Are you even part of my life? Are you even in my life?
Right?
Damn.
Like, I'm just saying,
Anybody who
my
knows
mom
you
ain't
should be
shit.
excited. Right, no, mama, shit. I don't want to do. But anybody who knows you knows that that's a really important milestone. I mean, hell, the whole time we've been on air, we've been waiting for that. And it
Okay?
should be like that. For real.
And
That's real, though.
my mom's like, just one room? Are you all gonna live in just one room?
No. But that's what's
Hey,
going on.
hey. And she's like, um, so that's it then? Before winter, just one room? And you're like, okay, but this was like $3,000, lady.
Right. Like, that's a lot of
And
money.
like, have you sent me anything?
Right. You try to chip in on this?
Did you send me anything to help build another room to the addition?
Word.
Nope.
Nope.
Did you come here and help build anything?
Nope.
Nope.
How do you even come to visit? Nope.
Nope. You ain't shit. Shut your face. Because you
I
don't
can't
even
stand
know.
you.
Okay? And then she be all like,
Oh, Brett got cut. What happened? Damn, y'all. Red will be back. It's a new phone. I'm sure something just went wrong on that end. I mean, you're right on that, Pam. I mean, nobody's perfect. Absolutely nobody is. If there was a perfect is an ideal that keeps us striving to do better. I don't think perfect is an actual thing you can achieve. I just think it's something that mentally keeps human beings going to do something right and do something flawlessly, you know? Because if there was perfection, people would have been able to like maintain and achieve that by now. So just saying. Hopefully we get Red back. Hopefully her phone didn't die or, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But this is really just that little test kind of preview show for tomorrow, getting Red back in the swing of things and getting her back into being on air because it's been a while. We've had a little bit of break in time and things have been happening at the homestead and changes in her life. So that's why we're to this point. So I think it's a good thing. We're making a lot of changes for the network. We're doing a lot of things. And so I think we're ready to kind of move up to that next level and kind of level up right now. So I'm really excited with the group of hosts that we have right now because there's a lot of energy with people. A lot of people who are rip roaring, ready to go, ready to jump in and do things. Yeah, here we go. Glad to have you back, Reed.
Yeah, that was bullshit.
I know. I was like, dang, she kicked herself out.
I don't know what happened.
Sometimes if you even just back yourself out, or sometimes StreamYard kicks you out, it doesn't have to be your fault.
Okay, so what was the last thing you heard?
I don't know now. I shifted gears.
Okay, so what I had said was the way that the conversation came about with Butchie with my mother is that I had said I said to my mom that my in-laws are coming. And then I was like, oh God, right? Because you guys don't know about that yet. So my in-laws are coming for Thanksgiving again this year. Yay! Because we all know how much anxiety that gave Red last time. And but
at least
here we fucking are. So they're gonna be here again. And so I had said to her that they were coming. And I said, one of the things that we're going to do when they come this time is we are butchering out Butchie and the way that came about was Mom had found out that they were coming and she's like, well, I hope you have fun with them. Kind of like in this like kind of snotty way. And it's like, well,
yeah, it's like, and you've never come out here. How dare you say have fun with them when you've never even come out here or attempted to? Like I'm snubbing you for coming out.
Right.
Like, does she want, like, because to be honest, like, I don't know if your mom's waiting for, like, would you like to come out here at some point? Would you like to, I don't know if she wants a direct invitation, but Peanut Gallery's parents just kind of tell you we coming. So, I mean, I'm just saying, there's a little bit of a difference. If your mom was like, I'm coming 2 weeks from now, you'd be like, okay, come on. So just saying, a little bit different situation.
So, like, I was just kind of like, well,
taken aback a bit, like, hold up.
Yeah, so I'm like, listen, I'm like, and then she was like, are they gonna do a project again? And I was like, yeah, actually, one of the things that we're gonna do is butcher out Butchie. And she's like, oh, well, that's sad.
No, it's not. It's time. Butchie's time has been great. He's been a great goat, but time to go.
Right, right.
It's the end of the road. That's homestead life. Sometimes for certain animals, it'd be the end of the road. That's it.
Yep.
And I'm sure he's getting older and wilder and crazier. So.
Yep, and yep.
Yep. So it's time for him to go. Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
Oh God, that reminds me of another great little skit kind of thing.
Okay.
So, why is it during sex that we can say yes, we can say ooh, ah, uh-huh, but we can't say yep? Yep. Ooh. Yep, baby. Yep, baby. Yep, baby. You can say yeah, you can say yes. Nobody says yep.
I'm gonna start being like, yup, yup,
Yup.
yup.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Ah! Wild.
let's
It's
get
true though. That's a good sleep. Like, where did
let's get language wild, y'all.
language
Let's add a new
wild?
twist to the COVID bedroom secrets and get language wild.
Language wild. Hashtag language wild.
Hashtag language wild. Let's do it.
You want to spice up the bedroom? Just get language wild. Don't have to
Right, get
do any.
language wild. Just say some shit you would never say in the bedroom, like, oh, yep, oh, affirmative.
Affirmative. I don't know why that one just gets me every time you say it. But it's like affirmative. Like one time, oh, you know what another one would be too? I always like saying this, but this
I
would work well.
concur. I concur.
I was gonna say negative ghostwriting.
You were
I
gonna say what?
concur. Negative ghostwriting.
Negative
Why can't we
ghostwriter.
just say negative? Why can't we say negative during that? They ask you, hey baby, you wanna do this? Negative.
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 Yes, negative.
That's the negative.
You know what my saying is when people are like, "Hey, Red, do you want to do this?" and I want to do it, and they think it's funny,
Right.
but I'm actually quite serious. That's gonna be a hard pass, bro.
Right. That's gonna be a whole lot of nope. A whole lot of nope.
That's hard pass.
Hard pass. That's real. Sometimes you just gotta let them know.
Just walk away.
Oh, I'm sure. I always have
Like,
this robot thing going on. Eventually, we'll be able to figure out something, but for now, you have to deal with my.
who does? Wait, who sounds like that? Me or
I
you?
do. I probably do because I don't get good service always. So.
Let me see. Oh, here. Let's try that for you.
Damn, you got loud as shit. What was that?
Did that help?
I don't know. Whatever it did, it changed the audio.
Did that help, Pam? I went into your edit mic settings and hit your echo cancellation for you.
Oh, right. Help you. Put it on headset.
Oh, there you go.
I forget that they have all these settings.
Right.
They have like a wired headset setting and all that.
Yeah.
I forget about that. Gotta set those things correctly.
Oh, when I say it, affirmative.
Oh, affirmative.
Ooh. Yay. My TikTok just got added to my phone.
Yay. That's exciting though. Yeah, so I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow's show, but
Okay. But we'll be here.
We'll be here. I mean, I don't know what we're talking about. It might take a couple weeks to get back into the swing of things.
I don't know, because I am not talking about anything political.
Right. Well, I was saying
right
research-wise, because we had left off on Secret Life of Plants, bro.
Oh man, I haven't even looked at that for a minute.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Dude, I'm so scared to read shit right now. You forget how hard it is for me to read shit right now.
Oh no, that's why that's why I said it might take a few weeks to get back in the swing of like deep research. Might have a few bullshit shows, but
this is why I kind of needed to take a break, guys, because like you don't understand how bad the Vision thing was. Like it, oh man,
it was really bad. Yeah, it was awful.
And so like, and anybody who knows me knows what does Red do but read and write. Like read, write, write and read, write and read, read and write. And yeah,
can't do none of that.
Red couldn't see, like literally could not see to write shit, couldn't see the fucking phone anymore.
I was gonna say, hell, couldn't see the phone because you wouldn't calling me for a minute, and I was like, what's wrong with her? And
dude, I couldn't see. I couldn't see shit.
I know. Like, I know now what it was. You couldn't just see the damn phone to call. That's all it was.
Yeah. My eyes ain't shit, yo. Like
They ain't shit. They
they
don't
ain't
give up on
shit.
you.
Especially my left one. My left one's a lazy piece of shit.
Right. We need to get
My
that
right one though, my right one a true soldier.
2020. 2020.
My right one is 2020. My right one is perfecto. My left one ain't shit.
Both of my eyes ain't shit, but they're not that bad yet.
Man, my left one. My
I've
left
worn
one.
glasses for 20 years, so.
Dude, my left one done me so hard up the bootay with no lubrication. It's not even funny.
I hope mine don't go like that. But like I said, I've worn glasses for 20 years. And so, and I don't wear them often. I probably
This
should
shit
wear them
real
more than I
though.
do. I probably should wear
This
it more
shit
than
real.
I do, but it's hard to get used to them sitting on the bridge of my nose with my MCAS and all my
You know what?
pain issues
I'm
and
gonna
shit.
take mine off because I've been wearing them so much. Oh man, but I take them off and then I can't read the comments. Fuck my
Damn, it's
life.
like that. Damn.
It is
Well,
like that.
put the glasses up to it. Just put when you want to read a comment, just hover it over so then you can look down in that bottom lens.
That
And you
don't
don't have
work,
to
G. It don't work because they're bifocals. I'm trying. That don't work. And because
Damn.
both of my eyes are so different and the prescriptions are different in each lens,
Right.
my right and left are so drastically different from each other.
For red.
No. No, I don't.
Oh, Pam said do card readings. That's a good option.
You know what? I wish I could, but so somebody stole my cards.
Shut the fuck up. Who? I'm gonna come whoop their ass. Who was it? Let me know.
Honestly, I have no idea. Somebody stole them out of my car at work.
Damn. They would too. I'll go up there and whoop their ass. That's rude.
So
sad.
I don't have cards and I need cards, and so if anybody wants
Sad.
to donate cards to Red,
Yeah. freerevolutionnetwork.com/donate and then put in the tribute. Cards for red.
right?
That's how you do it. Yeah, no, we'll get you
Yes.
back on that. I do have my energy cards and stuff, so I do have some.
And if somebody actually wants to buy me a deck, I need the Doreen Virtue Oracle. It's gold and purple box.
Right. Yeah. If you could just do that too, and you could tell them your PO box, Red. And they can send
Oh
it
yeah,
there.
PO box for. Oh,
Nope.
hold on.
Right.
PO Box 446, Swatch, Colorado 81149.
All right. Just in case somebody has them
Um,
laying around, you never know. Somebody could have a box and be like, "Ooh,
yeah,
I'm not
they could.
using."
Yeah, they.
Right.
Well, okay, so I do the Doreen Virtue Oracle Ascended Master deck.
Right.
That's my go-to deck, and that's the one that they stole from me, which really sucks because they're not in circulation anymore. So
It's gonna be like an eBay type thing, and that type of deal.
Yeah.
Or a lot of places I've been noticing that sell cards are now selling used decks too, which I don't know how I really feel about that. But for ones like that you can't find anymore, you know, you know what I mean? Because you know the intention on those decks. But for something like that, you could always cleanse it. You know what I mean? Especially for one that doesn't
Yeah,
exist.
Pam, you say it won't take much, but I've been at this a week now, man.
You still struggling, G? I'm sorry. Poor Red. She's just trying to get used to the classes.
So, yeah. Hashtag not everyone's cup of tea, hashtag I say what I say. And so here we go.
What were you gonna say?
I'm not afraid anymore.
Oh, good.
I'm not afraid anymore.
That's good, G.
And then they said Biden.
Word. You ain't never lied. That's like a horror story. This real. That's why everybody got them hiding from Biden shirts. Have you seen them?
Thank you, Pam. So then, okay, other things that have happened. We got the Jenny. I got this new fancy dancy freaking phone.
Yes.
Because
I got
I
the
get
trailers
there and
too
they don't
today.
have my Jenny.
Mm.
It's not there. And so, now I gotta wait, which is how they got
long do
me
you have
into
to
the
wait?
phone.
Right, because you had to wait around, right? See, look, tripping.
Oh, yeah. So how long did I have to wait? Finally, I did leave with my Jenny, and I have it now. But how long did I have to wait? Let's just say that I had enough time to get a phone,
Right.
do all this stuff to get the phone, and
Right.
then go get 2 lunches because my husband ate shit,
You ain't never lied.
and we went to
And the only
fucking
reason why I say
Wendy's.
that, because he always be fucking with me when I call you, but I just had to put that on there. He ain't shit. Thank you.
Okay, husbands ain't shit.
They ain't though. They really ain't.
Listen.
Yeah, the other night we did a roundtable show with like Mike and Dwayne and everybody, and I was like, look, straight up, if we could procreate by ourselves, we would. Trust and believe.
Fuck yes.
Bitch, yes. Trust and believe. That shit would be happening. Happening.
Get that head, get that bread, then leave.
You ain't never lied. Keep it moving. We wouldn't even need them. We just be getting it ourselves. Like shit, doing it.
I'm just saying.
Men be like the bane. Okay,
So,
men be like the bane of existence, but then also you love them. It's a fucked up.
Right.
It's
So,
a complicated relationship.
as I was saying, my husband eats shit because we go to Wendy's and we end up sitting in this line forever because it's hellaciously huge drive-through line because the dine-in is closed. Okay.
Oh, right.
So.
Oh, hi, Togator. Togator is one of our new show hosts. G.
Hi.
Continue. So you're in line.
Welcome to my what was a test that has turned into like I don't know my journey into freedom comedy skit show. Maybe if it's funny, I don't really know if it is. I'm just praying that I'm funny. If I'm not, somebody tell me because here I am, believing I am. But anyways, we go to fucking Wendy's and we're in the drive-through for like forever. It's like 20 minutes, and we finally get to the speaker box, right? And I've been eyeing down this menu from afar with these new glasses. Like, bitch is gonna fucking know what she's getting today. Like, I ain't seen this menu in like the last 4 trips up here, and like. My husband eats shit because he always driving. He always goes to the drive-thru because he won't put on a fucking mask to go in anywhere. And thus we have to do the drive-thrus. And like, he is the most impatient man on the face of the planet when it comes to shit. And he's like, what do you want? What do you want? Like, know what you want before we get there. Like,
that sounds like Mr. Tired. Like, you better know what we want when we get up to this window.
Husbands ain't shit.
You better know what we want. What do you mean? I can't even look at the menu. You better know what we want when we get up here. Like,
right? Yes. Okay. So this is what I'm saying.
Husbands ain't shit.
Husbands ain't shit. Okay. So, okay, Gator. I'm sorry, but this is what's going on right now. It's going great. Welcome to the show, bro. So we get up to the speaker, and I'm like there for it, right? And I'm like, I'm on it because I'm like, I want a number 7, no tomato.
What's that? The
with strawberry? No, that's the Baconator.
Oh, right.
Like, so I'm like, I want that number 7. I want no tomato.
That strawberry lemonade, dude. That strawberry lemonade.
Yeah, and I was like, and strawberry lemonade, right? So he's like, you know, he says number 7 and all. Now he's been talking about the baked potato. He wants baked potato. He wants baked potato. He wants baked potato. And he's like, I don't see baked potatoes in the menu anywhere. Bitch, I'm the one with the new glasses. You got your glasses. You know, you got your prescription. You know, you could see better than me. Here he is being all like, I don't see potatoes on the menu. Bitch, I'm looking right at them. There are 2 types. You can get the sour cream and chive or the cheddar and bacon. And he's like, and can I get a cheddar and bacon potato? And I'm like, you better order yourself something to go with that. Like, you're going to want more than just a potato. And if they give me a potato instead of my fries with my meal, I'm going to be pissed. He's like, no, that's not what they're doing. And they're like, $11. I'm like, I'm telling you, that's what they just did. No, it's not what they're doing. Husbands ain't shit. Because we get to the fucking window and they give us our fucking food. And what the fuck was that? Oh, Red had a sandwich and hubby had a fucking potato. Who's still hungry?
Everybody.
Everybody. And he ain't got no drink either. Okay.
Right. Now you want to be drinking on my strawberry lemonade. And one thing about Wendy's strawberry lemonade, I'm not trying to share. That is a treat. I am not trying to share. End of story.
Right. Okay. All right. So
I love that damn strawberry lemonade. That shit is
now
good.
wait. This is still why husbands say shit. Okay. Yeah, Gator, sure. I don't care. So this is why I'm like, husbands say shit, because now I'm like, see what they did? See, this is why you should listen to me when I tell you to do something. He's like, and now I got this new phone, right? So I'm trying to charge it. I'm trying to like get it charged.
Right.
And so when I pull out, okay, first of all, we have no like car charger. Okay, so that's our first hurdle. So I'm like, take me somewhere. Because you know I got 2 teenagers, kids ain't shit, and they steal your shit.
Kids ain't shit, and they do steal your shit. Just like earlier, the big one was getting yelled at for stealing something else. Kids ain't shit. Kids ain't shit.
So, like, every time I get a car charger, it's like in my car, and then it just disappears. Okay, and then you're like, where'd it go? Oh, it's over in the farm truck. Wonder how it got there. There's both the kids. I don't know. It just like mysteriously got there. Kids ain't shit. I don't drive that truck.
Not impressed. Kids ain't shit. I'm telling you, they be on one. Bro, they ate all my candy. I'm still stuck on that. I had a bag of
okay, so
these children have got 2 bags of candy, and they don't. They gave it to me. They gave it to me. They're like, "Here, mom, you can have this." Guys, kids ain't shit. Waiting for candy. I live in the middle of nowhere, so I be understanding the treat thing more now, G. Because you know I was always getting treats because I lived around the corner from a store. I don't get treats now. I'm taking my damn treats. I'll whoop some ass over some treats. I ain't got time. It's real.
Yeah. And so, like, so I'm like, take me to get this phone charger, right? Like, to get a carport charger, okay? Now, I've only gone, like, so far into the box with this phone, which I've gotten to the point where I'm like, it doesn't turn on. Needs to be charged. I haven't gotten any further, okay?
Well, hello there.
Hello, welcome. So I'm like, take me to get a phone charger. So we're going, or the carport charger. So we're going, and he doesn't want to go to Walmart, which we're right across the street from fucking Walmart. Husbands ain't shit.
It's in that mall, isn't it? It's in that mall, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's in this mall. But you're in that mall where the Walmart was, so then you didn't have to go nowhere else.
Okay, and Wendy's is right there in the same little area, so we didn't have to go nowhere. Right. But no, he don't want to go to Walmart though. So and he's not even going in. I'm going in. So like, you could just let me run in, get what I need, and get out. And he's like, right. And he's like, no, we're not going to Walmart. Walmart's fucking evil. And okay, normally I agree with you. Fuck the man, okay? But right now, I need a fucking carport charger for this new freaking phone.
Right.
Okay, but no.
I feel like I've had this conversation.
So, husbands ain't shit, okay? Husbands ain't shit, And so we're driving now to a different location. And then he starts freaking out. And he's like, now there's a cop behind me. And my truck's in Grace right now from registration. I'm like, you're the one that didn't want to go to Walmart.
Right.
And
Right.
he's
You
sitting
one
next
who
to
don't
me
want to
like,
make no appointment. I bet it's because he don't want to make no appointment and go in there and wear a mask in the county office. I know it. I know it. I know it.
right. It's exactly why. So
I know.
here we go. Okay. And so, like, I know he's sitting over in the passenger seat, like, wives ain't shit. And I'm sitting over in the, he's over in the driver's seat, like, wives ain't shit, though. And I'm over in the fucking passenger seat, like, husbands ain't shit, though. If you would have just fucking let me walk into Walmart, no, you didn't want to go to Walmart. You want to go somewhere else. So here we are. Now you mad 'cause there's a cop behind you and your truck's out of fucking registration and da-da-da-da-da. So then I was like, hey, hang a left right here. And so he makes this left. And then I'm like, so I guess just take me over here to Big R and I'll just run in and see if they got, a carport charger in there because Big R's got freaking everything. And
Everything. I'll give you that.
so then he was like, and for those that don't know what Big R is, it's like equivalent to like a Trader Joe's.
It's equivalent
Right.
to like Murdoch's. It's a Big R ranch.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but why
Murdoch's.
everybody
If you
knows
don't
Murdoch?
know, Trader Joe's, Murdoch's, Trader Joe's, Big R, yes. Okay.
I
It's a
would say,
ranch
and
home
then
and- yeah.
Yes.
yeah, like a tack shop. Yeah, like a home and tack. Farm shit, clothes. All the
Right.
shit, feed. All that.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because Toe's in Colorado with you, and Colorado
Wait,
and
where
every
at?
other state.
I didn't know that you were out here, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in Grand
where at in
Junction.
Colorado? Yeah, I'm in Junction.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
you're just right there, bro.
Where are you at?
I'm in Moffat, homie. Swatch.
Wait,
Yeah,
where
she's down
at
in
in
the valley.
Moffat?
Ha ha ha.
I used to live in
Probably
Steamboat.
where you think.
I'm from Routt County.
Okay, I'm in Swatch County over in Moffat in the KV.
Okay. Yeah, I know where you're at.
Yep,
That
that's
sounded
your
creepy, but whatever.
Yeah, I know, but it is what it is. So,
Right.
anyways,
It is what it is.
So I'm like, I'll go into Big R. Well, as we're driving towards Big R, I don't know. He's
like
bitching
Tractor
about.
Supply, Pam.
Yes. Like Tractor Supply, Pam, yes. So, and we're going towards Big R, and then I see Long John Silver's from like the corner of my eye, right? And remember the Wendy story prior to this, husband's ain't shit because he wouldn't order like I told him to, and thus I get a tiny little fucking sandwich. I didn't even get the Baconator sandwich because they just gave me like the little junior fucking like
they
cheap
gave you
sandwich.
like the double stack. Damn.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
of the way, because the way he ordered. And then so I'm like, just go to fucking Long John's because at Long John's, he can't go through the drive-through. They don't let you order drive-through because where I am, Taco Bell and Long John's are in the same building. Like they're the same thing. So
Right.
you can go through the drive-through and get Taco Bell, but you can't go through the drive-through and get Long John's. I don't know why, but that's how
ridiculous.
they have it set up.
That's fucking stupid. Okay.
It is. Okay, I agree.
They
And
used to have a double
they ain't shit.
menu at the one I had. They used to have one that was like a Taco Bell and then the Long John's, and then they had a split menu. That's how they used to have it up
Dude,
here.
where I came from in Pennsylvania, we had an A&W and a Long John's together, and it had a
Yes, 'cause
drive-through,
it's all yum
and you
foods,
could
all
order
those are
either
yum foods.
or.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm
we
just
had
saying.
a KFC. We had a KFC and Pizza Hut Express for a while too. That was always nice.
KFC is garbage. Just had to put that out
KFC
there.
is not garbage.
Listen, I just had KFC like a week and a half ago, and for me,
No. If
That's
you're gonna eat fast
that
food
was
chicken,
delicious.
okay. If you're gonna eat fast food chicken, which is garbage to begin with, but you should eat some Popeyes, okay?
Popeyes ain't good though.
You show
Popeyes
me
is
a
nasty.
Popeyes. You show
Popeyes
me a
is nasty.
Popeyes.
There's
Where am I gonna
Right, you
find a
ain't got no
Popeyes that
Popeyes.
I ain't gotta drive 3 hours for?
Right.
well,
She right though. She right.
there's one in Clifton, there's one in Denver, there's hold up.
Denver's
let me-
4 hours away.
Right. So by the time I get there, I've paid $200 to get some Popeyes. You crazy? How high are you right now?
Now
I
you know
I
what?
wish
That
it
chicken sandwich
was.
is good though. That chicken sandwich is good though. I'll give it that. Now, that
Oh
chicken sandwich
shit!
is
Wait,
good.
wait. You drive tow truck, huh?
Uh-huh. I
Mhm.
mean,
Yeah. So you're not allowed to talk about smoking weed. I'm sorry for you, bro.
yeah, me too.
Sorry.
My CDL kind of stops me there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
babe.
know. Well, yeah. Just shh.
We got you. We peep your
Yeah,
fan.
You make your paper, boo boo.
hey,
Right.
hey, I did pretty good this fucking week. I'll tell you what.
Good job.
Really?
Yeah, this week was pretty
I
fucking
I
good.
left. I left a 15-hour job that I thought $15 an hour I was making really good because I actually work in the marijuana industry
Uh-huh.
and cultivation. I'm badged and everything. And I thought I was making really good money, and I left one job. I walked into another job. I started at 19 an hour, and by week 3, I was making 25 an hour. So,
Yeah, you're actually not horribly far from me.
I know, and that's, by the way, that's only because I work 3 days a week, less than 6 hours a day.
Hey, I get it, but I work 7 days a week, sporadically.
The great thing about my current job that I just accepted is that pretty much I can just do whatever the hell I want whenever the hell I want to do it. And I'm not on an hourly rate really, but when I break it down, it's 25 an hour for what I'm working right now. I get a piece rate. So, if I decided I was going to go to work like, I don't know, 6 days a week, like I could be making, well, I have one girl that I work with that literally is making pretty damn near $60 an hour.
Damn.
Good for her.
I mean, fucking do you, boo boo.
Oh yeah,
Right.
I'm
Peep your
making
fan.
paper, boo boo. Okay, because listen, I worked that job. I worked that job for a year, and I love that job. You can ask Scarlett. I loved that job.
She did. She really did.
I really did.
It was
I loved
real.
my I
It was
loved
a
my
good
work
workplace in
family.
the beginning. I mean, they fed you, they treated you nice,
What did
You
you
took
Yeah,
do? What did you do? This job that you
I
loved.
I was marijuana cultivation production. I did a little bit of everything. I planted, I transplanted, I harvested, I prepped, I packaged,
So you
I
were the you were
rolled.
you were the gopher doing anything.
Oh yeah. We did everything. I was in the lab. I can gram. You name it, I know how to do it.
What are you doing now,
Uh,
if you don't mind me
Same thing.
asking? Oh, okay.
Same thing. Just different place that decided the skills that I had picked up over there was actually worth a whole lot more over here.
Hey, that's well, and that's kind of how I got into this job. Like, I walked into this company, they didn't have a driver. It was the two bosses. They
Oh,
working their day job. Fucking, they were only running on the weekends and shit. And I'm like, guys, you're not gonna fucking make it. I've been doing this for 10 years. You ain't gonna make
the,
it just running the weekends, homie.
yeah.
I need to step in and do something for you, you know. And I actually took a pay cut. Well,
Hmm.
not necessarily a pay cut. Like, I know what I'm worth in this in the towing industry. Like, my commission cut should be no less than 30%. Like, hands down, I should be making no less than 30% commission cut. But they were a new company. I mean, they're still in their infancy now as a company goes. Um,
Right.
but they were only 6 or 7 months old by the time I came on board. And I was like, all right, guys, I'm willing to come in at 25% to make it, to show you what I know, and to get, to where you guys can still be making a decent profit and everything. And they said within the first 2 months of me being here, I fucking over doubled their profits. So yeah. Did I lose people, or did we just go silent?
No, I'm still here. I had to take myself off of headphones because this battery ain't shit, y'all.
But yeah, no, fucking, I like I said, I've been doing this 10 years. This is what I do. This is what I love. This is what I enjoy, and
Oh
I mean,
well. this is typical Red moment, and you don't know me well yet, so give it time. People either love me or hate me, and hey, I'm too
I,
old to give a shit, so whatever.
you want
And
to
the
see a
so testament to Red ain't shit, y'all. Somebody tells Red, "Oh, there's this great job, and they're hiring, and they're by piece, and you should go get this job." And they give me a number. I contact the people. They give me, when you're in this business, you get a lot of sketchy directions and things because
right, right.
people are afraid that you may be coming out to rob them.
Oh, well, right.
And so it's like you got to be careful even in the legal side of this. They get robbed a lot. And shit happens. So it's sketchy when you're first starting a new job for anybody in this
Oh, yeah.
industry. And so I get these kind of sketchy directions, and it was kind of like, look for the 5 greenhouses on the side of the highway on the right hand side, and you'll see the little house with the big fence. I'm saying, and they're like, past the Dollar General and keep going, and then you'll see us. And so, I'm driving, and they had mentioned like Hooper to me, and I'm like, okay, all right. Well, Red ain't shit, y'all, because this what happened. Red pulls into the farm with 5 greenhouses and what looks to be a marijuana farm, and there's a bunch of people like kind of standing outside in the fenced in area, and I pull in. They're all staring at me like a monkey doing a math problem. And so I opened my door, and I was like, you guys are looking for a trimmer? And they all kind of looked at each other, and then they all spoke to each other in Russian, and then they all said, yeah, you badged? And I'm like, well, yeah. And they're like, Park, come in. And I'm like, ooh, okay. So in I go and I start this job. And it was all pretty just like that. So then I'm working this job, and the girl that gives me the info, she contacts me 3 days later, and she's like, I thought you said that you are working at the farm. And I'm like, I am working at the farm. I'm here right now. I'm trimming my life away, looking for a better check. Okay.
Always.
No, I'm like, here I am. And she's like, you are not here. I'm here, and you're not fucking here. And I'm like, well, I am here. I'm making bank, bitch. Okay.
Oh, this is getting bad. I already see this
And
outcome.
she's like, no, you're not here. I'm here. I'm where I told you to go. So I am like, okay. And she's like, where the fuck are you? And I was like, the farm that you told me to go to. And she's like, the Cubans. And I'm like, no, they're Russian.
No.
Oh,
Right?
shit.
And she's like, how the fuck did you get into the Russians? They don't hire anybody. I'm like, dude, I'm in like Flint.
Right?
Yes, I'm
Like
not the only one
swimwear.
that says that. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we both say that, and I told Red that day, I was like, "In there like swimwear, let's go."
And they're like, swimwear, bitch. Okay, I don't know. This is where you told me to go. She's like, no. The Cubans are another 8 miles down the road.
Whoops.
Now,
Oops.
listen, they have the exact same setup. They've got 5 greenhouses. They got a house. It looks almost exactly the same. It looks like carbon copies of each other almost.
Right.
I just went to the closer one.
Right.
Now, what really sealed this for me is I've been there 3 weeks. All the trimming's done. We finished it all. We have nothing left to trim. And I'm like, so great. Is the job over? They're like, oh no, we're keeping you forever, and you don't ever get to leave.
Right.
And we have so much other stuff that you can do because you know how to do it. And I'm like, ooh, yeah, let's do this. And so I got 7,000 plants to transplant
Oh Lord.
come next week.
Yay! Your Red's gonna be
With a
dead.
crew of
Yay.
3.
Woo!
So this will be the only time I'm meeting you, right?
No, Red will have it done. We just won't talk to her for 4 days, and then we'll hear from her again. That's all.
Dude, you don't know. You don't even know. You don't know the kind of shit I have done and pulled off.
Yeah,
no.
it's been impressive. Honestly
I
impressive.
get it because my old boss out in fucking Steamboat, I was running a fucking saying I was off like a prom dress doesn't mean shit, okay? Fucking I was running like
I'm
a
out like a
bastard.
boat in sweatpants, bitch.
Dude, I was sweating worse than a fucking whore in church, all right? And fucking,
Damn, Red.
I mean,
Don't die.
I
If
ran
you
the,
kill my best friend, I swear to God, I come out there and whoop your ass. I've
hey,
always
well,
told Red she's not allowed to die, and so if you kill her, I will whoop your ass.
Oh,
Just know.
well, anyway, fucking, they ran me for like damn near 48 hours straight, which violates like every DOT standard known to man,
Oh,
but whatever, but they ran me for like 48 hours straight, and my boss is like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "I'm still breathing. I'm going home
the
now," but
first year that I went to first harvest that I was at Mammoth, I just came for the harvest part, and that's how I got into the job. And this was my
You're
first
supposed to
farm
get
that
like
I
a
had worked
temp
at.
thing.
First job I got badged. We had 20 outside acres to harvest in 7 weeks.
damn.
We had a crew of about 60 plus. We pulled that off. It was pretty rough. And we were pulling 16-hour shifts,
Oh,
7 days a week.
easily.
Okay. This year, I was present for the whole fucking enchilada. I planted every seed into a little cup and trays and did these things and transplanted them and took them from nursery to greenhouse to planting them outside. And this year we planted 80 acres,
Jesus
double what we did
Christ.
last year. We came for harvest, and guess what? We had a crew of eight fucking people this year.
That's it?
That's it.
Damn.
If we had a good day, we had 15 tops.
So you hated life for a short time.
Yeah,
They
every
were
harvest was
running
like
us.
grunt shit. It was like grunt
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Like it was like being in the
Hey,
military grunt shit. Like it was real.
oh, I know. I've worked at a fucking. I know. I mean, I'm that motherfucker that goes and gets that paper any way I can. And when I had a boss that fucking had a growery, and when we weren't working on the construction site, he'd call me and be like, "Hey, fucker, what are you doing? Nothing. Sitting in my house waiting for you to call me so I can go to fucking work because I'm broke as shit." He's like, "Well, I don't have any construction work going on, but you want to come harvest my plants? Are you gonna pay me?" "Well, yeah, all right. Well, then I'm on my fucking way. Are you paying me my normal hourly rate, like as if I was in my fucking dump truck?" "Well," I was like, "Dude, I'm not coming to work for less than fucking $20 an hour. You got me fucking bent sideways." And he's like, "Well, fuck it. I'll pay you 20 and I'll feed you." All right, I'm on my way. Like you said, two of the
Right.
greatest things, food and money. I mean, where the fuck can I go wrong?
Right.
I'm a fucking fat kid in a skinny body, okay? I weigh 140 pounds soaking
Listen, I'm an
fucking
all
wet.
big fat girl up in here too. That ain't no lie. But I did all of this. I transplanted them. We 80 acres, 8 people. We still pulled harvest off in 7.5 weeks.
Damn.
In one day, our max that we pulled down were 25 rows.
Fuck.
And when I say pulled them down, I'm talking we cut the plant from the field, chopped the plant up, carried it to the next part of the field that is set up, put it through a machine
Do
to
you
get it
have
off
fingers left at this point?
to pull it off the stalk. Then
Oh
once
yeah.
it's pulled, oh wait, no, I'm sorry. First we pre-fan on the fans, and then we put it through the bucker to take it off the stalk, and then we put it in 5-pound bags to put into the freezer. And then as it's freezing, there is another freezer unit that I seemingly get stuck in all the freaking time, and to run the twisting machine. So you would put it through there, which would, manicure your bud. And then it drops it down, and now you get it into that tote, you send it back over. And, this is our process. This is what it means when I say that we pulled down 25 rows. We did all of that in one day.
Again, do you have any fingers left?
And needless to say, after 6 weeks and Red's getting sick at week 4, I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting headaches. I fucking feel like I'm woozy all the time. I'm throwing up here and there, but not running a fever, just feeling like shit. My eyes are physically hurting me. I think it's because I'm in the freezer all day and my eyeballs are like freezing out of their skull. Well, you drive trucks, so you know the big reefer units.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm working in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, what was it? Was it actually dehydration?
No, I was literally going blind.
Oh, shit. Smoke more weed.
I mean,
Yeah,
she
so I
does
had to
that
go.
anyway, but
Yeah. I literally had to go from no glasses to bifocals all of a sudden.
Oh, shit.
So about the time that I took a step back, they got a little snooty tooty with me for the first time, and I didn't really like it. And I always said, you know, I'm a woman of my fucking word, okay? And when I say some shit, people should listen because I don't just speak to hear myself fucking talk, okay?
Right?
word.
So when I say some
G.
shit like, I don't need this job. I work this
Right.
job because I enjoy being there with the people. And the minute I don't enjoy being there with the people anymore, I'm out. I'm out like a boner in sweatpants, bitch.
Right. Off like a fucking
Make
prom
toast
dress
that
on
it's so
fucking prom night.
Right.
Right.
Stupid.
And so, you know, most of the people, okay, I'm going to be fair. When I started there and I came in, when I first got there, there was a lot of shit that I overlooked because I enjoyed the people. And I called them my work family.
Right.
And we were close and it was beautiful. And I loved it. I'm on air. Peanut Gallery.
Right. Peanut Gallery always be trying to ruin the show.
Husbands
Anyway.
eat shit, y'all.
Husbands enabled you to do everything that you're doing right now.
Live. Anyway.
So, God, distraction.
I
You
know,
were
because
getting
husbands
sick.
ain't
They were
shit.
getting snooty. You loved your work
Right.
family.
And I really love my work family. But honestly, at this point, now I'm not there. 90% of the people that I started with are no longer there.
Damn.
They're all new. And I didn't enjoy them anymore.
Well, you know, and I've run into that in the tow business because, you know, I start with a company and then they get all these fucking, you know, noobs that they expect me to, you know, just hand them my experience and fucking train these fuckers. And it's like, you want me to do what for how much for, and you're not even, you know, giving me a reach around? Get fucked,
Yeah.
Karen. You know?
Pansy.
You know, I mean, and people are like, well, you're more experienced. You should train them. Yeah, you should appreciate the knowledge I have to do that, but you don't. You're not even paying me extra at this point for training some motherfucker that doesn't know shit and he's so green behind the ears, he could probably fucking smoke it. You know, so I get that shit.
I end up, you know, separating because I'm not doing so good. And in that, we lead to the story of ending up at the wrong place, the wrong farm. She told me to go somewhere else. I went to the Russians instead of the Cubans. And so, you know, just the other day, I realized because I couldn't make it to work that day, not that I have to report to anybody, like, you know, I tell them the available days that I have, and if I show up, I show up. If I don't, I don't. I don't actually have to call off or do anything, like, but I like to be polite, right? So I realized because I text them, right, to say, hey, I'm not going to be in today, and I get an answer, do you work for me?
The fuck?
And I'm like, oh, right. Because the person that I contacted originally for this job, I didn't end up at your farm.
Whoops.
So here I am realizing I don't have a way to contact anybody I work for.
That's not good.
At all.
That's not good.
Okay, none of my bosses. I can contact like my other worker. because there's only 4 of us. So like, and there's only going to be 3 of us this week because the other one goes home now until next season.
Seasonal worker,
So
gotcha.
yeah, she's seasonal, so there will only be 3 of us. And you know, so one of the main bosses says to me all out of nowhere, he's like, how did you end up here, Red? And he's like, because I thought that because we have 3 main guys there, you know, they're all Russian. And he's like, I thought he hired you. He thought he hired you. They thought I hired you.
That was a clusterfuck and a half.
And I'm like, well, here's the funny thing. None of you hired me.
What?
And I was supposed to actually go down to the other farm, but Red ain't shit and went to the wrong
Red ain't
place because she can't see.
Right, you ain't never lied, because that's the real reason why you ended up with the Russians, because your ass can't see. Real. True
Right.
story.
Okay, so I'm like, and he's like, oh, well, fuck them, you're ours.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, and those Russians can be fucking like possessive as fuck.
That's what I mean. So it's like now she done been accepted by the Russians. She got to go with it, or they could just take her ass out. So I done already told her, you just better might as well ride this one out, dude.
Yeah, because like those Russians, man, when they want something, like something or
That's it.
someone, that's it. You know, like
Mhm.
there ain't no joking about that shit. Like that, they'll fuck your day up, and they won't even lose sleep about it. Like
Hell
they'll,
no, they're cold as fuck because they came
yeah,
from communism, and that's what we about to have here. So they ain't playing that shit. They ain't got time for it.
like
They will cut your ass.
your body be laying under the table, and they'll eat their dinner with their children sitting there. Like they don't give a
Yes,
fuck.
no, they're wild. But that's only because of communism. So everybody want to know what happens when you go through communism? Check out the Russian mob coming to a
I,
town near you.
like,
I'm just saying, there's some of the best people I ever worked for.
oh
The
yeah, no,
Russians are good ass people. They're loyal as shit, and they're really
Yep.
good
yeah,
people. Like I told you, we rented a house for a long time from the Russians, and they were very good to us. So
And
I
they're very good to me. And
mhm.
they're just like, fuck them. No, you're here now. Like, I just wanted to know how you got here. And I'm like, you know, and then
Being
Adam,
blind,
which is
being blind.
one of the main guys, he is very into Viking role play.
Oh,
oh
right. You know
shit.
what? Guess what? We got to tell them about where I live because there's supposedly a Viking ship at the bottom of the
He
lake.
already
And
knows. He already knows. We've already talked about it the minute that I said that my best friend was from Minnesota.
oh, yes, because he knows about the Vikings in Minnesota. Yes, yes. And he probably knows who I live with, honestly, because he's been through many documentaries and things. So he probably knows who I live with, actually.
And
'Cause
so
he's into
thus
Vikings. He's a big
he
Viking
is very
historian.
into the
So.
Vikings and the role playing the Vikings, and he's got like all the stuff, and he's got like this big dream to build a Viking 8-man Viking ship, and like I mean he's about it, okay?
Well, he is about it. He should come up here one time because he'd like it.
And I mean he's about it. Like he'll show you pictures and all. It's adorable. And
Aw, I like
he
him.
literally
Aw.
he literally looked at me and he was like, Odin brought you to us.
Ah, stupid.
That's
And I
fucking
was like,
funny.
this is why I love you. Like, and the other people that I work with, like they're these adorable, they're this adorable little Mexican family. It's his husband, it's a husband, his wife, and his daughter. And the daughter is the seasonal because she actually lives in Mexico, but she comes up for
Oh,
the
does
season
she?
and the season work.
I didn't know
Yes,
she lived in Mexico. That's what's up.
yes,
Good for her. Right.
she
Good for
bringing
her.
me cactus candy when she come
Ooh.
back.
Yeah, you know what you know what you should ask her for? Some nopal cactus. If she could get some of that, because that's good for pain, G. I need some nopal cactus. I need that
Right?
shit.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, for real.
Yeah, that good ass nopal cactus. I'm telling you.
Like
Hook it up, dude.
my neighbor fucking has all sorts of fucking cactuses. Like I've been getting them from him,
Oh, I love cactus.
oh yeah, fucking cactus is awesome. Like I have like
I love growing cactus, like all different
well, they're
types and kinds and
yeah,
sizes.
I
and
like eating it, man. I love
oh
cactus jelly. I like
fuck
cactus
yes,
candy. I
Have
like
you had
fucking
cactus
some
tacos
fried
yet?
cactus.
I heard that cactus tacos are good, y'all.
I haven't
they
tried
are.
that yet, but that sounds delicious.
They say it's good, and they like cut that nopal cactus up into strips or whatever, and then they kind of like saute it, so it's kind of like a fajita. They said because
Mm-hmm.
it's like it kind of like has that chewy bell pepper consistency. They say it's good.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds good. It looks good.
Hey,
Cactuses in
y'all.
general are
Why
good.
I'm talking about why we're talking about food stuff and being all big old fat people up in here, right? Okay,
Word.
so check it out. I don't know if y'all know this. If you do, I apologize, but I feel like you don't because I'm 41 and I didn't know. So I just found out. I need you all to just be sitting down for a minute, okay? Because I'm about to talk about one of our favorite foods in the world. I don't care who you
Ooh.
are, this is one of your favorite foods. It is the deviled egg.
Yes,
Yes, big.
yes.
Yes, yes.
Okay, everybody loves a deviled egg, right? Like we on
Right.
the
We all
same
do.
page.
We
Okay,
do.
like
We
we can
are on the
all
same page.
eat a dozen deviled eggs by ourselves, no
Hell yeah.
question.
By
Get the
ourselves
fuck off
all
the
day.
platter. Okay?
Right.
All day, every day, holding this shit down. Okay?
Yes.
Are y'all sitting down? Are you sitting down?
Get
I'm
with
ready.
it.
Let's
Do you
go.
know that you can deep fry a deviled egg?
Yes,
What? Bitch,
yes.
hold up. Wait.
What?
Hold up. Bitch, say
Yes,
what?
you can deep
So
fry a
so
deviled egg, bitch.
I can actually chime in on this. So
Okay.
when you deep fry a deviled egg, you can't don't you got to soft boil it when you do it. Like when you boil the egg, you got to soft boil it because when you deep fry it, it fucking it finishes cooking it. And if you
Oh,
complete
right.
if you make a hard boiled egg and then deep fry it, it's not as good. But
Oh,
Mm.
right.
you soft boil that bitch, and oh my god, like I'm gonna go gay for here for a second, but oh my god, mm. Like when I say I'm a fat kid in a skinny body, please understand I'm not joking. My wife will confirm that. I swear to God, that's how that woman got me was through my stomach. Okay,
Right.
I am 140 pounds soaking wet. I can sit there and eat like a fucking madman and not gain a pound. My wife, it drives
My
my fucking wife nuts.
husband is the
Oh,
same.
yeah. That's how Mr. Tyra is and Peanut Gallery. I hate
Yep.
y'all skinny motherfuckers. We
My
hate you
husband
skinny
is the same
motherfuckers.
thing. That's how I got him to marry me was with his stomach.
Right,
Right?
like that is the
Yeah, I don't
fucking
know if that impressed Mr. Tyra as much, but maybe it did because I actually make food instead of his mother who makes from a box, so I'm sure that was an upgrade.
like my wife. She's from Bama, like and that
Oh
that
yeah, so she could cook. She could throw down
oh
there. She good.
Yeah.
boy, like I can't like
Because me and Red have Southern family, so we already know. Like my dad came
yeah
from Mississippi, so I
yeah
already
like
know.
I
I got
I
taught how to
I,
cook Southern. So
I'm counting on fucking Thanksgiving because like I like fuck I'm taking like I
No, no,
told you
no, no, no. Okay, MG, hold up, buddy. So you're gonna make a deviled egg like you normally would make a deviled egg, just like we described, okay? Just like a normal deviled egg.
but
And you're
it's got to
gonna
be
cut it,
soft boiled.
you're gonna
It's
make
got to
your center the same way that you would any other way.
so
And then
you
you're
put the
only gonna
filling in
take the
before
white.
you deep fry it? Because I was gonna say you only go deep fry the white, right? And then you pipe in
Right, right,
the middle
exactly. You
after.
take out your center,
Right.
you make your normal thing, however you want to make that.
Right.
And then you take the white and you dip the white in. First you're gonna roll it in some flour, and then dip it in
Okay.
a little egg, and then roll it in panko, and then
Oh yeah,
deep
yeah.
fry the whites, and then set it aside, and then top it.
Oh right. Okay.
it's
I'm here for
fucking
that.
delicious.
That
Like
sounds good as
it
hell.
it is it is
And
a fucking
for
Cause
orgasm.
that
you,
reminds me of like like the Scotch egg. Have you ever had a Scotch egg, y'all? Where
Yes.
they
yes.
deep. Yes, it reminds me of that because I think it would be like good on that level where
And
like
for
the egg
you,
and the grease goes together. You know what I mean? Because eggs are usually greasy anyway when
right.
you make them with butter, or oil, or
And
whatever
for
you're
you,
doing.
Miss Scarlett,
Mm.
air fry that shit.
Yes.
No, fuck air frying it. You know, you gotta have that grease. You gotta have that fucking good old grease.
I bet you grease is good, but the air fryer do be making things all right though. I'll give it that. It ain't as good as grease. I'll be real, but it is a good
Yeah,
substitute.
I mean, let's get real with this. You got to have the grease, okay? Again,
Grease is
fat.
it. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Right, fat kid inside.
Right.
Right. I was a former fat kid of America, so I get it. Um, so I
Slimmer fat
understand.
kid of America.
Former fat kid, the FFAK, y'all.
You shut your pretty mouth.
Yeah,
Only if there's food in it.
saying. So, so I understand, but yeah, grease, I mean, frying shit makes most shit better though. I will give it
You're
that.
right. Like I
And you
will
know what?
deep
I
fat
missed
fry.
the state fair this motherfucking year because that's the one place you could go. Our state fair is like renowned. It's in the top
Oh,
5 in the
Oh
country.
God.
We have fucking fried food like a motherfucker. You can get
like
everything deep fried.
I
I'm
was
that mother.
thinking about it.
I'm that motherfucker that'll deep fat fry a goddamn Twinkie. Alright.
Deep fried
Ew.
Twinkies are at our fair. They do deep fried Twinkies. They do deep fried Snickers. They do deep
Yes,
fried
MG, they are.
Skitters. Yep, they
Deep
do
fried
deep
Oreos.
fried Reese's and Oreos. Yep, at the deep fried candy
Now,
bar stand. Damn
No,
right.
see.
before I forget, guys,
Oh,
Oh, and
I
they did
want
York
to.
peppermint patties too, y'all.
Ew.
That's some good shit too. That shit's like chocolate mint fries. That shit's good. Like mint ice cream, like mint chocolate chips.
now hold up.
So
Don't
I
let
want
Red
you
forget.
guys to picture
Pick 'em up.
like 4 people at a table. They're playing
Okay.
cards, but these cards have like words written on them, right? So one person
Ooh,
throws
that's
down
like
peace,
chimichanga.
one person throws down love, one person throws down positive, the next person throws down asshole. And everybody's like, why? Why are you playing the asshole card? Because I can. So then they're like, all right. So then the next one's like, fuck you. And the next one's like, eat shit. And the next one's like, suck a dick. And she's like, why are you all being like this to me? And they're like, because you were an asshole. And she's like, but now you're all ganging up
Oh,
on me.
shit.
And they're like, because you were being an asshole. So she throws down the victim
comes
card.
that
And
wind, y'all.
they all go, nope, nope, nope. You don't get to play the victim card after you played the asshole card. Why not? Because that's exactly how life works. You can't do that. Well, then fine. I'm leaving. Does anybody want to feel sorry for me? No, I'm literally like a leaf blower for like people.
Oh my god.
I feel
So we're
sorry
having
for
a
you
wolf
like
storm.
I feel sorry for you like I feel sorry for, not having a hemorrhoid.
Right?
Like,
You literally can't play the victim card after playing the asshole card. Like,
yeah, that's just
That
not
is the
how it
moral of the
works.
story. Right. Moral of the
so,
story is
oh, great. So the wolf wants in drastically.
Jesse, I thought she was asleep. I thought you
Listen,
had to
wolves ain't
pry
shit,
her
y'all.
out of the
Wolves
bed.
ain't shit.
You gotta pry
You have
her out
no
of the
idea. Wolves
bed.
ain't shit. Fuck these things. Wolves ain't shit. These bitches talk back worse than your kids.
You
They
ain't
are
lying.
bad.
Them and
And then
They
they
are
huskies.
bad.
get into fucking everything. There ain't nothing. There ain't nothing that can tame a fucking wolf. If they want in, they
Nope.
getting in. They just coming.
If
They
they want
going.
out, they
They
get
doing
out.
whatever the fuck they want to do. Whenever they want. Whenever they want to. What does the wolf do? Whatever the fuck it wants to do. Whenever the fuck it wants to do it. It lets you believe that you have power. You don't.
No,
You
it
don't.
owes
No.
you.
You
You
ain't
don't
shit
owe
to a
it.
wolf.
Nope, you ain't. You just a snack that they
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
That's it.
They control everything.
You're
They
just
control
there to
everything.
fucking feed them. Okay, that's it. Like,
Don't get your place mistaken.
yeah, don't
Yeah, wolves ain't shit, y'all.
that's a know your role moment.
So listen, y'all. Part of my room vibe is supposed to be that I can have these shows without interruption, but that's coming soon.
Right. That was the whole point. This was your room. No interruptions that night. Everybody's supposed to
This
be
is
gone.
supposed to be all up in here. Red's World. Party on. Excellent.
Excellent. Oh my God! Do you know that I saw the Wayne's World car on the road? Did I tell you that I saw the actual Wayne's World car?
No.
Some young guy up here in Wisconsin, when we were on the road, we were next to the Wayne's World car. He even had the license plate, vanity plate from Wisconsin, party on.
Oh,
And it was
gosh.
literally the blue AMC with flames on the fucking side.
That's
It
fucking
was
awesome.
the car. And I was like, oh my God, yes!
No,
So-
fucking, I don't have a picture of it anymore, and I fucking hate it. But I got
Part
to
of
tow
my.
I got to tow the Dumber and Dumber van.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that was fucking tits.
So
That is pretty cool. I'll give you that.
here I am. Part of my vibe is and nobody's really going to know this except Scarlett, because I didn't really talk a lot about what was going on in the homestead when I first started my show. But I decided that part of my thing is because I have a very limited space, and a bed takes up a lot of space, right? So
It does, though. It really
It
does.
really
'Cause
does.
literally, that's my whole room. Like, I live in a slide out, and my bed is my whole room. That's it. Like,
I am living the hammock life.
yes.
When I first came to Colorado, we were in hammocks.
You're right. In the
And
shepherd bed.
it was super, super comfortable, and I loved it. But then, we got the RVs and we started sleeping in beds, but I decided up here in the room that I was getting a hammock. And there were a lot of haters that were like, oh, but you have a wolf and you always say that she sleeps with you. And how is she going to sleep with you when you're in a hammock? Blah, 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 blah. Wolves ain't shit, y'all. She kicks me the fuck out the hammock.
She would. Because she ain't shit. Betty ain't shit. Hashtag Betty ain't shit.
Okay. I got pictures of that wolf all up in this hammock, like without me in it, obviously, because I'm on the outside looking in, taking pictures.
Right.
Okay. Again, wolves ain't shit.
Betty,
I got this whole bed thing to go on my hammock, right? So it's got these decorative pillows. Now, for those that don't know, I am a Taurus. This means that we
That
like
explains a lot.
pillows. Okay? We love pillows. We like soft and fluffy a lot. Okay? We're comfort. I'll say it. We're comfort addicts.
Right.
Okay?
Comfort is
We
why we didn't come to this earth to be this evolved with all this shit to not be comfortable. Fuck that. We done lived in the times where we didn't have shit. Fuck that. I ain't got time.
Okay.
Nope.
We're
Didn't come here for
comfortaholics. We're
Nope.
comfortaholics. It's true.
Hey, I'm a
pillow
Gemini
walk.
and I sleep with like 4 pillows, okay?
Oh, no wonder.
Okay, listen,
that
a
just answered
Taurus-
all my 1,001 questions about you, actually.
A Taurus, no joke, would like literally sleep on a bed of pillows surrounded by pillows with a blanket of pillows.
Word.
I mean, I'm
And
not that
be
bad. I'm not that
like,
bad, but I
this
like
is
my
I'm like
pillows.
Princess of the Pea, like, for real. It's real.
Okay. So I have, and it came with 1, 2, 3.
And I've never really had it too many Taurus friends before. I don't think I ever had a Taurus friend before you, G.
So it came
Oh,
with 3 decorative pillows and 2 regular pillows, right?
Right.
So here I am. And for those that don't know, I have this amazing, okay, so hashtag husbands are amazing, which you don't hear me say much, but
I
so
was gonna say that was out of left field, but okay.
husbands are amazing.
Fuck you, dude.
And in my room,
No idea what I do on the daily.
in my room,
Hey, but I'm in the
is-
same fucking boat.
He
But all
lied.
I've
Don't
heard all
listen to
night
him.
from her
Don't
is
listen to
husbands
that.
ain't shit, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm
Look,
in your
look,
corner,
they
bud.
ain't.
I'm in your motherfucking corner. Trust.
No, don't be Peanut Gallery's corner.
But
Mm-mm.
over here, husbands are amazing, and he gave me this great window seat.
Yeah, now that is nice. Now, you know what? Of all the things Peanut
With this
Gallery
big
done
window.
did, that's his biggest achievement. Because, he feels like he's done all these great things, but he done built them for himself. So this is the greatest thing he has built. I will give it that.
It is amazing. Okay. So hashtag wolves ain't shit. I look over here and I'm like trying to get comfortable in my hammock, right? And something's missing. And I'm looking around and I'm realizing, like, why do I only have one pillow?
Right.
So I go to, I'm obviously going after, roadkill over
And
here.
you were on the phone at the time. when this
And
happened.
about to be like, where the hell are my pillows? Because I obviously think David has stolen them.
Well, yeah,
And
because we were on the phone and he done took over up there first of all, and then was all like up in there, and then second of all, here's the wolf, and then
right,
literally turn around like you were taking out your hair, so you
right,
weren't paying
okay.
attention.
So I'm looking and I'm like, where the hell did all my pillows go? So I'm going after roadkill here. And I look over in the window seat and there is the wolf. She is laying up there and she like super high in the window seat. Why? Because she has literally somehow daintily picked up and stolen every pillow from the hammock and put
Yes.
them in the window seat and is now laying on top of them. I
No,
have
no,
pictures
no,
of it.
no. No, okay, I get that. But now let's go to hashtag kids ain't shit, okay? I have a 9-year-old daughter, okay? I have a 9-year-old daughter. I sleep with anywhere from fucking 3 to 5 pillows, okay? And I have my very own blanket. My wife has her blanket. We share a sheet. We manage with that, okay? And my daughter, who crawls in bed
I
with
can't.
us,
At least you can manage a sheet because listen,
I
back to the
can't be.
hashtag husbands ain't
Look,
shit and
husbands ain't
husbands be
shit.
saying wives ain't shit because we can't share blankets or sheets. We can't do it.
well,
Don't,
anyway,
we got our
but
own blanket.
back to my 9-year-old daughter. Okay, I'm
Yes,
laying in
yes.
bed. She crawls in bed. I'm like, "Here, sweetheart, have a pillow. You got your own pillow. You brought your pillow, but I know you're gonna steal one of my pillows. So how about I just give you one now?" Okay.
Right.
So, and I sleep on a motherfucking California King. Okay, explain to me how my skinny ass ends up with no
On the
motherfucking pillows.
smallest side, on
Uh,
the sliver of
like
the side of the bed in the corner,
I,
shoved
f-
off like you ain't shit.
Cold as
I feel
hell.
like
Ain't
Rhode
got no
Island right
blanket.
now. I'm feeling
Right.
like Rhode Island, just stuck in the corner, like the redheaded stepchild. While my daughter is over here sprawled out like fucking, you know,
King.
you
Living
know,
like a king.
yeah.
Living his best life.
In my motherfucking California king size mattress. Okay, it's like, wait, what? Why?
Okay,
Really?
so
How?
with your
Yeah,
hashtag kids ain't shit and hashtag wolves ain't shit because we too have a California King in our freaking RV.
True.
And believe it or freaking not, we did get that shit in there. And we have that. And
you must
hashtag
have no room in that bedroom.
no,
No.
absolutely not. It's all the bed. So
Yeah.
It's
I
awful.
the
lived in a fifth wheel, okay?
15-year-old,
So
I
hashtag
have a
fifth
Right.
wheels ain't
15-year-old
shit.
son, so I have a
Well, I live in a
15-year-old
travel
son
trailer.
and a
So.
13-year-old son. Okay, my 15-year-old, all he wants to do is sit around all freaking day on the bed, our bed, our bed, our bed. Kids ain't shit, y'all. They're 15 now. 15. This is leading to some dark places that I don't even want to talk about because I'm a mom and I don't want to go here. But oh my God, like, other than the fact that he's going through that stage right now of like, I don't want to do shit, right? Like,
Right.
I
No,
don't want to
Moms
do
ain't
shit.
shit. Parents
I got a
ain't
Uh,
fifth.
shit. Hashtag
I got a
parents
yeah,
ain't shit.
I
That's
got a
what. That's what.
15-year-old
hashtag parents
daughter. All
ain't
right,
shit.
I get you.
That's where
I
he's
get
at,
you.
right? Okay,
Parents ain't
so
shit.
he's doing that whole like refusing to shower and refusing his own
Oh
hygiene thing, that whole part of the rebellion of being a boy thing.
yeah,
Okay, so here he is,
and
all
I'm on the
dirty.
opposite end of that because I have a 15-year-old daughter who thinks she has to shower every 4 hours.
Okay, see, and on
Right.
this side of the world, we trying to get him to even like use a
Stinky
Lotion
baby.
ass
shower?
boys to wash. Right. To use a damn baby
Okay,
wipe up
hey,
in this
that
bitch.
door
Okay.
wide open, please.
No. And after you're done with your little piece, I got a whole nother piece about kids. Okay.
Okay, so he wants to lay up in there. The only thing dirtier than him right now is his freaking browser history.
Oh God, yeah.
You ain't
Let's
never
not get into
lied,
that.
Okay,
bruh.
so I'm just saying
Kids
he
ain't
all up
shit.
in our bed on our in our RV being all like, I ain't doing shit but laying here and making dirty browser history. So what's he doing in my bed?
Right.
Oh, that's just
Look,
not right. That's just not right. I mean, you go slap Rosie Palmer and her 5 daughters around somewhere else.
Okay,
you
and
ain't
it's like
never
all you want to
lied.
do is sit around and jerk the freaking monkey all day long and do nothing to freak else because you're 15 with pimples on your face. You think you know the world and you want to be about it. And what you about, bitch? You ain't about shit. You ain't shit.
'Cause she's
You don't know
insane.
shit. You ain't experienced life. You don't know nothing. And no woman gonna give you nothing till you wash your stinky ass. All you smell like is feet and farts everywhere you go. And even after you shower, you still smell like feet and fucking farts. Like you can literally come out of the shower and you still smell like feet and farts. How does that happen? Can I
Get
ask
the,
you? Like
get
as
the,
a man, did you go through this
yes.
as a teenager? Because
No, I
even my
didn't.
clean
Like, no,
teenager smells like
but
feet and farts. Like what the hell is this?
okay, hold up. Like, take a breath for a second. I will explain a remedy to this. Okay, like, slow down for
Okay.
just a second, breathe, and I will explain a remedy. When he does decide to take a shower, take all the soap out of there except for fucking Arm and Hammer with baking soda. Okay, it will kill that shit like nobody's motherfucking business. Okay, invest in it, buy stock in it, know it,
She
love
got
it,
a bunch because of the
live it.
goat. She got a
Okay,
Yeah,
bunch. She
no,
actually
listen. He uses our homemade goat soap that takes out the smell of buck piss. How does he and my other kids still smell like feet and farts? Explain this.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you. I grew up on a farm. I know all about the fucking the homemade soaps. Okay, I grew up on a fucking ranch. All right, I've been a ranch hand. I'm telling you, either get this boy to scrub down with Arm and Hammer baking soda by itself, or an Arm and Hammer baking soda soap. I ain't even playing you. I'm not lying. Okay, you and buy this kid some buy this kid some fucking Gojo. Like he needs to get that fucking pumice shit and scrub that fucking skin,
Now,
okay?
here's the
he
sad
needs some lava soap.
thing, Toe.
Yeah, like
The
some
sad,
lava soap shit, okay?
the sad thing, Toe, is that when he does want to do shit, he's a beast.
Oh yeah.
Right.
No, I get
Like
it.
this
I
kid, no,
get it.
you don't even know. You don't even know. Like ask Scarlett. Like this kid is the
He got
size
grown
of
man
a
strength. He got
25
grown
year
man
old.
strength. Yeah, he got grown man strength at his age, and it's ridiculous. So he could do some shit, but he just don't.
Like he is literally the size of a 25-year-old man.
I get it. I do. I'm telling you.
And I mean, he's a beast when he wants to be a beast. But like right now, he's just in this whole, I don't know what it is, man. And then,
It's
like
a
I said, even the clean one, the one that is more preppy. He's not like preppy, but he's like the kid that likes, the button down flannels. He likes to look nice. He doesn't like to wear ripped shit all the time unless he's like working on vehicles or whatever. Now he's not afraid to get dirty. He's not afraid to get out there and do shit. But this kid wants to go do shit, come in, get clean, and be clean. Okay. The other one wants to go out, do shit, be dirty, stay dirty, and keep being dirty.
right. But which one's older, the clean or the dirty?
The dirty one is the older one.
Okay, so the reason your younger is clean because he looks at his brother and goes, "No, that is not what I want." That's the
You ain't
explanation
never
there.
lied. That's real. That
Right.
is
You know,
actually what's going on. You ain't never lied. That's actually real.
right,
Because
right,
he's even decided that he's gonna have his own like space very far away because of this. You see, so
right.
yeah.
Like, but no. Okay, now real quick. Okay, we talking about kids ain't shit. Now let me take this a little step forward, and I got to give you a little bit of backstory on me. My wife is 12 years older than I am. I am 30 years old. My wife is 12 years older than I am. Okay, between
You're
me and my
only
wife,
30? Jeez.
right?
I know.
Okay,
I feel so old right now.
but my
Well,
wife,
you're my age, so I
yeah, you're my
mean, we
wife's
can.
age. Um,
Right.
fucking, my wife is 12 years older than me, and we eat between the two of us. We have 6 children. I have 3. She has 3. Only 2 of them live with us.
Oh God.
But okay,
It's
I
the Brady
have,
Bunch.
and
I'm
then
sorry.
and then her nephew lives with us with their baby. And okay, let's take this step further. It, hashtag kids ain't shit is a real thing. I'm not knocking that. But hashtag fucking grandbabies ain't shit because they got you wrapped around your motherfucking finger.
Oh, listen, no.
I have 2
Hashtag
grandbabies and one
grandparents
more on
ain't
the
shit.
way.
No, hashtag grandmas ain't shit. Okay, because listen. I got so mad at my mom when I had my babies because let me tell you, this woman raised me my whole
No,
life.
I get
Okay,
that because my dad.
my
No,
whole
no, I
life.
get that because my dad. Like, I took my girls to see my dad. Okay, and I know this. Like, I was warning my children, don't piss this
Right,
man off. He will beat you
right.
sideways, and you won't
Yes.
even realize
Okay.
it.
You
Okay,
be like, I
and
was
then
threatening
and
my children with shit like, don't you make me call your grandma. Okay.
right.
And then I'm like, grandma, come get this kid because I can't fucking take it no more. And then grandma comes and she gets this, she comes and she's like, okay, I'm going to give you an exact example. Okay. So,
Don't
and
tell me you got to. Oh, you can't treat those babies like that. That's not nice to treat those babies like that. You got to be nice to those babies.
I,
Man, I've gotten that. I've gotten
Oh
that. And
my
I looked
god.
at my mom and I was like, "Are you for real?
Like
Did you raise
like
me? Are you the
take
same human being that
right.
was my
Like I looked at
parent?"
my dad. Like I looked at my dad and
listen,
was like, "Where's the where?"
let me set this scene.
Oh boy, we setting the scene now. Let me
Right,
get my
right,
Mountain Dew.
I
right, right.
go,
Oh, I had got Mary
okay.
Mash up
Now,
the other
please
day.
remember that this is hashtag not my husband. Okay.
Probably right.
This is hashtag baby daddies ain't shit.
Baby
Oh,
daddies ain't shit.
Okay. So
I don't
ooh.
got a baby daddy, but
at this time, I'm
her
still
baby daddy ain't shit. Her baby daddy ain't
okay.
shit.
At this time, I'm still with baby daddy. So,
Right.
baby daddy has no license and is a contractor, self-contractor. So I have to go to work with him to drive him where he needs to go and learn to do the shit that he does so that I'm not just sitting around doing nothing.
May as well.
So, hashtag, I am a new mom. I have one kid who is just barely two and a brand new kid. Okay. Obviously, because they're 15 and,
You hated
13.
life, so
Okay.
you were hating
So,
life. Got you.
we have a sitter. She comes to the house every morning. She gets the kids and we leave and she stays at our house and watches the children. We end up having a horrible day. We end up having to go all the way to Philly that day to install 17 windows. And it's only just me and baby daddy.
So back to hashtag fuck life.
Right. So then we come back, we get there, and the oldest is sitting in the living room still up. What in the actual fuck? Okay. Because at this time, my kids are on very strict, they are in bed at 7 p.m. Period. I don't care if they're 3 months old, 7 p.m., they're going to bed. Good night. See you later. Okay. Now, here it is like 11 something at night. We're getting in finally. And he is still in the middle of the living room sleeping. Why is he in the middle of the living room? Hashtag babysitters ain't shit because this bitch wants to be all like, he did something in his room during nap time that I just wasn't dealing with.
Oh shit.
Well, what is
Indeed.
that? Okay, I open the door.
Oh god.
I flip on the light. There's this smell, by the way, when I open the door that is not attractive.
It is unhuman.
And I turn the light on, and the whole room, and I mean the whole god darn room, the windows to the ceiling to the walls, is shit Picassoed. Up, down, everywhere. Like, how long is this child in there that
Flinging
he
shit
can't
like a
get on the
goddamn
fucking
orangutan.
ceiling? It's
Like
in the closet, it's on the ceilings, it's on the dressers, it's on the bed, it's on the windows, it's on every wall, it's on the floor. There's a diaper. What in the actual
like
fuck?
now hold up. My question is what was fed to this child to entice him to shit like that and become an orangutan and fling it everywhere? Because uh
Yes.
because I mean I have an iron motherfucking stomach. My kids have an iron motherfucking stomach, okay? Who what the fuck did you feed your child this child to entice like explosive ass. Like, was this kid like? Did this kid just like turn and aim his ass at each wall and just all you hear is like a fucking cannon on a goddamn boat going off?
Listen, I don't know. I don't know. All I know is this is what I came home to. Okay. With a babysitter being like, I wasn't going to deal with it. Bitch, what do I pay you for?
Well, no, not only that. Like, how no, fuck this, fuck that.
And your
fuck
answer, her answer is, we're just gonna shut the door. It's not there anymore. It doesn't exist.
No, fuck that. My question is how long did you let this child be in that room, like not checking on this child? How long was this child in this room being unattended to where he had the time? The
Right.
motherfucking time to
Right.
become, again, back to hashtag orangutan. How long was he in this room to be
Right. This is why
obviously
hashtag babysitters ain't shit.
hold up.
Right.
Like he digressed in what's the word I'm looking for? Like evolution. Like he digressed in evolution and went from being a human child to a motherfucking orangutan, back to his hand, crawling on his fucking
Right.
knuckles here.
So
Okay, we
now,
went fucking we like
I
how long was he in
realized
this room?
that the answer was not what I did at the moment, but I simply just turned off the light and shut the door again. And I looked at her and I was like, just don't come back.
Just go. Yeah, just go.
like,
Don't ever
well,
come back
I mean,
here.
at that point, you gotta just shut off the light, go make sure your kids bathe, lay them down in your bed, and go. You know what? Tomorrow's a new day. Because at 11 o'clock at night, after working fucking umpteen hours and driving umpteen hours, you don't want to fucking come home and deal with the fact that you now you don't the fact that you don't no the fact that you don't have a child anymore. You now possess an orangutan and need to go get a special license because
Okay. All right. Okay, you feel me. Okay.
Right, I
So
feel you.
now
Like, what the
continue
fuck?
to now I have fired the babysitter. So we
Little
have no one to
Vincent
watch the
Polly.
children now in the morning. So we get somebody to drive baby daddy. And I'm staying home with the children because obviously shit has gone awry.
Literally.
Okay. So here I am, brand new baby. Well, pretty new baby, still on formula. And, the other one's still in diapers. And here I am. I'm already mad at him because the room is shit Picasso, but I'm not going there. I got to go in there and clean this room. I am in here cleaning this room, trying not to puke. Okay. Baby wakes up. I come out of the room to make a bottle because I know I need to make a bottle, change his diaper, sit him up.
Clarification. Which child was it? Was it the new baby that became an orangutan, or was it the 2-year-old?
2-year-old.
Okay.
Terrible
I would have
twos.
other questions. Yeah, terrible twos.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
So, and jealousy.
Right. Oh my God. Yes.
Okay. So here I am. I come walking out, knowing what I got to do, right? Because I'm gonna go change. I'm gonna make him a bottle. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna change his diaper. I'm gonna bring him out. I'm gonna put him in his high chair. I'm gonna give him his bottle. I'm gonna give him a banana. I'm gonna go back in there. I'm gonna clean with the door open. I'll be able to see him. His brother's been watching cartoons this whole time. Life is okay, other than what I'm doing in this room.
Yeah, that is not.
And I will admit that maybe I wasn't on my best mom mode because I'm in there cleaning this room. Now, I come walking out of the room and I realize at this moment that orangutan, hashtag kids ain't shit, has somehow climbed up the counter, gotten onto the countertop, climbed inside of the cabinet to get to the top of the cabinet to get the formula and has thrown it across the entire kitchen.
Oh my God, and that shit ain't cheap. Like, oh my God, like, did you beat this child?
And I'm like, are you kidding me? I don't have any more formula. That was a brand new can. We had only made one bottle out of it.
Oh my god.
I have no way to go to town because the vehicle is gone with baby daddy to work. I'm like, I'm trying to wrap my brain around this. Meanwhile, I get the kid down. I sit him at the table and I'm just like, don't move. I go into the brother's room. I change his diaper. I bring him. I try to appease him with some baby cereal
That didn't
and
work.
banana. This is not working. Meanwhile, as I'm making the baby cereal, I hear this funny noise.
Oh fuck. Here we go.
And it sounds really strange. I can't describe it exactly. It's just this really odd sound. I turn around to see that when I was in changing a diaper and I told him not to move, he got eggs off of
Oh my
the
god.
counter. And we had a huge projection television at the time.
Oh my god.
And he threw eggs.
Look G, Pam did this too. Look, Pam did this too. Ah, kids ain't
What?
shit. Look, Pam said that's just about as bad as when I broke eggs in front of the TV. Ah,
Yes, so he literally eggs the TV with like 6 freaking eggs on a projection TV.
Oh my god.
I literally at this point call my mother. This is back to the original let me set this scene. Hashtag mother ain't shit. Mothers ain't shit because I call her and I'm like, come get him. Come get him and bring me a can of formula because if you don't come get him, you may not have 2 grandsons. But
Yes.
I'm about to lose my shit. Hashtag I don't know how you raised 3 of us, Mom, but come get this fucking child. My mom's like, hashtag grandma saved the day. Okay.
Mhm.
She come rolling in on her high horse. It has a sound too. It's like nag, 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 nag.
Oh, so she hopped on that fucking menstrual cycle and fucking ran
Fucking
you
ain't
over.
right. Ran my ass over. Okay, she come rolling in the house. I got him. He's sitting in a chair. He's all dressed. He's ready for grandma. And he's not to move. I come in and he's looking at grandma with them big old blue, sad fucking puppy eyes with the fucking alligator tears rolling down his fucking face. And she's like, oh, baby. No, don't you oh,
What?
baby. Are you kidding me? Look at this. This is what he's done. There's a shit Picasso in that room that's only a little over half clean. I've got this whole floor full of baby formula that I'm walking on that's 1.5 inches thick. That's like $50
that's cute,
all
man.
over my freaking floor. I'm like, and now I don't even know if I have a TV anymore. And my mom's like, you're going to need to understand that children do things. What? What? Are you fucking kidding me right now, lady? You would have done whoop my ass with a fucking switch and sent me to stand in my fucking room in the shit pile.
No, and I get it too because like my dad, like my daughter, okay, bless her heart, okay, she's autistic, okay, she cussed in front of my dad, and like, oh my god, I thought my daughter, I was in the moment it came out her mouth, I played the 6 different scenarios of how my dad was gonna beat her ass.
Right.
Like in my head, I was
When I
playing
called
6
my mother,
different.
I had this vision that she was gonna roll in and be like, kids ain't shit, and you little fucker. Let me tell you, no, she come all in like daughters ain't shit and get out the way because grandbabies is the world and fuck
Right.
you. Listen, I
Right.
pushed that out. I gave that to you, and you are disrespecting me right. You would have whooped my ass 6 ways to Sunday, and right now you all like come in
And
precious
twice on
baby.
Saturday.
Right.
And twice on Saturday.
So then
And
she
then one
takes
more
him.
time just for good measures.
So then she takes him. She leaves. She leaves with him. She's giving me formula. She walks out the door with him. She gets him in the car. She goes. Next thing I know, it's like 15 minutes later, she sends me a picture.
This
Are
little
they
fucker
getting
has ice cream, don't
cream?
he?
Yeah,
They had
right.
ice cream.
Yep, from Rita's.
Mm.
Now,
Rita's
for
is
those
good.
that don't know, if you're not
The
from
Italian ice
Pennsylvania,
place? You like
yes,
Italian ice?
yes.
Yes, we have one here.
Okay. She sends me a picture of taking him to fucking Rita's. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So then the next morning, I get another picture. Not just a picture, but then I see you've been tagged in Facebook on blah, 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 right? No, I'm sorry. It was MySpace at that time.
Right.
Yeah, we were still in the MySpace days.
Okay. So I get this, you've been marked in MySpace or whatever it is, right? Right. Okay.
Right.
So I go to look at this MySpace thing, and it's my mother and it's my son in her kitchen with flour and oats all over the fucking floor, and my mother laughing it up. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Did you
I
not
I would
did
have been
that
somebody
beaten.
exact
visit
same
to
Like,
thing
come
when I was
home?
a kid, and I got my ass whooped 6 ways to Sunday, twice on fucking Saturday, and 13 more times when my dad got home.
right,
Right.
right. No. The biggest fear in my house, okay, because my mama was a single mom, okay? And
Right.
and the biggest fear in my house is my mama looked at you and she went silent, dead silent.
Oh
And
yeah.
all she did was reach down, lift her leg, and take off that fucking chancla. And bitch, feet
Yep.
feet were my ass was on fire, and feet don't fail me
Listen,
now
my
because I gotta
mama
get
could
away from
throw a
this
flip
crazy
flop
bitch.
20 fucking feet. I swear to God.
I'm telling you, my mama takes off that fucking sandal, and to this day, I am motherfucking 30 years old, and to this day, my mom is 5 foot and
You know
shrinking.
what? It's
Okay,
funny. It's funny that we say this because
that woman has rheumatoid arthritis,
we
and
were
if
just
she takes
talking
off that,
about this. I forget
Yes,
who I
it
was
is.
just talking about this, but hashtag kids ain't shit. And I'm saying that on my behalf because I literally said, I'm like, you know what? No, see, that's what's wrong with kids today. Like, they're not afraid of their parents because everybody's like, oh, they shouldn't
Oh,
be afraid of you.
gentle
The fuck they shouldn't be.
parenting. Gentle
There,
parenting.
there
no,
is
fuck that
a
shit.
there is a thing called healthy fear. Okay. I
Mm-hmm.
have a healthy fear of my mother. I'm 41 years old, but listen, if that woman came all at me like I'm about to come to Colorado and hashtag whoop that ass, I'm hashtag moving.
Right.
right, you ain't
Okay.
lying. Okay,
You ain't
like
never
no,
lied.
I get it. Like I was
All right.
talking to my dad the other day.
I'm 41. I'm
Now,
still afraid of my mom. I'm still afraid to say certain things to my mom. Like I don't lie to my mother, but we don't talk about certain things because I'm like,
right,
I am afraid of
right.
certain things. Like I still have a healthy fear of my mama. I'm 41. I'm a grown ass
No,
woman.
nah,
I do
I
what
got
I
some
want
Grown
shit
when
for
I
you.
ass.
want. But listen, like I said, my mom was all of a sudden like, I'm hashtag coming up there and whooping that ass. I'm hashtag moving the fuck out, and she ain't gonna know where I am for a year at least.
Yeah, got to get some cool down time. I get it. No, fucking. So get this shit, okay? My dad calls me one day and he says, "Preston, I got some news for you." I said, "Okay, what's up, Dad?" And he says to me, he's like, "Hey, so me and Robin split up. Robin's my stepmom. Well,
Right.
and so I'm sitting there and I let my dad vent to me, and my dad, I was there for my dad. Well, I waited like
Right.
2 days and I called my dad back and I said, Dad, I said, the other day when you called me and told me that you and your wife were splitting up, I didn't really say much. I said, but can I be honest with you? And he's like, yeah, go ahead, son. I was like, no, Dad. I was like, I need to know I can be honest with you with like no repercussion because you have my address and you ain't afraid to drive. I need to know I can be honest with you. And he's like, no, son, go for it. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, am I sorry that you're going through this? Absolutely. Am I sorry that that fucking crazy bitch is gone? Fuck nah. That bitch was fucking like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, fucking Looney Tunes cadet, like recruiter. Okay. Well, now moving forward, my dad hits the dating scene again. Now, mind you, my dad is 50, mom's 57, so dad's 54. Okay. Dad's 54 years old. This man hits the dating scene again. Well, he tells me he's dating somebody. I'm like, hey, right on, Dad. When do I get to meet her? Well, Dad keeps coming up with excuses and reasons why, and he's busy, he's doing this and he's doing that. Well, the whole time he's talking to my wife, and he tells my wife, he's like, I'm scared to tell Preston who I'm dating, and my wife's telling me all this because that's my wife.
Right. She's gonna tell
And
you.
Hashtag
right,
loyalty,
and
bitch.
Hashtag
right,
loyalty. Because I'm
right,
telling you, you're gonna
but
tell your partner that even if their parent tells it
right,
to you. I'm sorry, you're gonna
right,
like chat
right,
in the background,
right.
like guess
And,
what your dad said.
and she says to me, she's like, you can't tell your dad I told you. I'm like, all
Right,
right, I
right.
don't give a fuck.
Oh, well,
You know,
that's
so
just
she
key
tells,
right there that you're going to tell Dad.
right, right, right. No,
Right.
actually, I didn't tell Dad.
Well, or dad
I
gets
want him.
caught up. Or dad
But
gets caught up.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this on this point though, Preston. She damn well knew you was gonna tell Dad. That's why she told you. Because hashtag moms are
Right,
fucking slick.
Oh
right,
no,
right, right.
this was his wife though.
This is my wife.
Right.
This is my
Oh,
wife.
okay. Right.
Okay. So anyway, so my dad calls me one day. He's like, Preston, I got something to tell you. I said, well, what's up, Dad? He's like, well, I'm dating somebody. I said, yeah. He's like, well, she's younger. And I said, okay. My wife's 12 years older than me, bud. What's your point? He's like, no, Preston, she's younger. I said, Dad, like, how much younger? Preston, she's only a couple years older than you. And I went silent, and I did it on purpose. I did it on purpose. I went dead silent, like fucking dead silent. And my dad's like, Preston, did you hear me? I was like, oh yeah, Dad, I heard you. He's like, okay, and how do you feel about that? I was like, hey, fucking go get it, bud. I mean, shit, if you can land a younger woman, fucking get at it, bud. If she makes you happy. And you just hear my dad fucking take the biggest sigh of relief. But, but now moving forward back to, grandparents ain't shit. No, fuck that. Dads ain't shit because, like, I go to my dad's house finally, okay? I finally go to my dad's house, okay? And this woman, again, is only like a year or two older than I am. She has two daughters, very beautiful kids, very loving kids. Her two daughters are like, I think they're like 5 and 7 or 5 and 8 or something like that. Okay, and we're staying with my dad for a couple of days while we were in town. Okay, we're staying with my dad, and
So we can put the stove.
Dang, David. Continue.
okay, so we're staying with my
These
dad,
are
and I'm
kids.
watching these kids.
Hashtag kids ain't
And,
shit. That's her kid.
right. So anyway, like I'm watching my dad with these two little girls, and and we were staying with my dad for like 2 or 3 days because we were in town visiting, and then we were headed back to Colorado because hashtag fuck Cheyenne, Wyoming. But
Yeah,
so
Cheyenne, Wyoming.
yeah,
Wyoming though. But Wyoming though.
yeah. Anyway,
Man, Wyoming was the worst shit I ever traveled through to go back home. It was terrible.
you ain't
Didn't I
lying.
say that,
You ain't
Jeannie?
lying. Anyway,
It was terrible.
oh, I know. Anyway, so so me and my dad step outside, and we're drinking a beer, we're having a good time, we're having some father son discussion, and I looked at him and I said, and I looked at him and he looks at me and he's like, so son, are you still okay with this? I said, Dad, I have no problem. I was like, I have no problem with you dating a younger woman. I said, but I do have a problem. And he's like, and he gets this like grimace look on his face, like fucking paste white. And he's like, well, what's up, son? And I said, Dad, if I would have fucking pulled some of the shit these little girls are pulling right now, I would have had my ass whooped up between my shoulders. Like, what the fuck is going on here? He's like, what do you mean? I was like, Dad, when that little girl was sitting at the table eating her dinner and she was talking and then she snapped off at you and gave you sass, oh my fucking God, I would have had my ass beaten and I wouldn't have been able to fuck. I would have been amazed if I wasn't eating my food through a straw.
You ain't lying.
Right.
And I'm like,
They get
Dad,
soft
like, I
and you
love
get
you.
Like
soft when you get
hashtag
old.
parenting shit. Like grandparents
Because
ain't
they get
Like,
soft when they get old. They get soft when they get old. That's all there is to it.
But
We're gonna be
I
soft
mean,
too when we get
realistically,
old.
well, no, and I can't say shit because my granddaughter that lives with me, that little girl gets away with murder.
See,
That
listen,
little girl gets away with
I
murder.
don't have
I,
that.
ca-
I don't
I
have
can't
that.
even lie.
I don't have any grandchildren, and thus piss off because
I got my I,
fuck that whole
I got
thing.
two
Grandparents ain't shit
I
unless
got
they
two
my
grandbabies and one on
grandparents.
the way.
Right.
And no, you want to
Like,
know
let me just
that
correct that.
the fun
Parents that are the grandparents of your children ain't shit.
Right.
right
Your
right
grandparents
Because
be
my
all right.
grandparents is great.
Yeah, you get to do whatever
right.
you want at
But
grandma's house. That shit's awesome.
no. Now here's the funny thing. My wife. Okay, again, my wife is 12 years older than me, and she's had her 3 kids and things like that. And she always says to me, she's like, "Are you sure you want to be with a woman that you know doesn't can't have any more children?" And I look at her and I say, "Baby, I got my 3 babies. You got your 3 babies. We got 6 babies, and now we got grandbabies. I don't need no more children. I got my grandbabies on the way now. Like I'm okay with this. Like I'm loving this. I'm 30 years old. My kids are set. You know, I don't need any more children. God help me. You know,
Oh my
I
god.
got my grandbabies.
Hashtag husbands ain't shit.
Husband's ain't shit.
Like, well, no, because my wife gets worried because I'm younger than her that I might find, I might find somebody who can still have kids. Like, I
Oh,
don't
who can
want no
still
more
have
kids.
kids? They have a baby, right. But if you got other little babies coming into your life, that shit's fun.
Right, like,
Especially if it ain't your
right, like
baby and that baby
You
goes
know
home and
what?
shit.
I
Yeah,
have given
tune
that
for that.
a lot of thought, right?
Right.
And my whole idea on that is no, I am not going back to the shit Picasso days. I am not
right,
going
right.
back to the only
I
part
still
that
want a
I
baby.
miss about
No, I'll probably still
babies.
have a baby. I miss babies. I miss holding
Listen, nope,
babies.
kids ain't shit. Because here's the
No,
thing:
kids
the only
are
thing,
babies are the best. Kids ain't shit, but babies are
yes,
the
but
best.
then
And
they
that's how
grow
they
up
trap
and
your
they ain't
ass.
shit.
I know, but that's how they trap your ass because babies are the best.
Yeah, I ain't doing
Well,
it
right,
again.
like
No, fuck that.
Oh, I
I
will.
loved when I loved when my babies were babies. Like they were cute.
Yes,
You
but
could
they
hold
need
them.
to
You could
stay
cuddle with them.
baby babies.
They
Yes, I want a
right,
Like
baby.
right,
when you could lay them down and they couldn't move.
Yes, that's the best
right.
part.
Like I like
Swaddling
you. One of my favorite things.
them,
Yeah,
burping
one of my favorite
them.
things was to
That's the
come.
best shit.
Right. My favorite thing was to come home from work, grab my baby, sit in my chair, and be able to take a peaceful nap with my baby.
Right.
Now I try to do that, and my kids look at me like, "What the fuck do you want?"
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just want to cuddle with my babies. But
Listen,
now I grab my
the
grandbaby and I,
only time my oldest really ever talks to me is when he wants something.
Yeah, true. Hmm.
Like otherwise,
truth,
he's
truth,
hashtag moms ain't shit.
Moms ain't shit. Parents ain't shit.
right?
You know, and like then the youngest up until the accident was leaning towards the hashtag parents ain't shit. Then the accident happened and now he's like hashtag cling to. He's
Um.
like,
Okay. So I don't mean to overstep, and if I do, tell me to fuck off. Can I ask what the I'm kind of out of the loop. Can I ask what the accident was?
oh,
Oh yeah, he is out the loop. So damn, yeah, sorry, G. I didn't tell him about that.
less than 6 months ago, David was run over.
Well, it'd be
Um,
a little bit longer than that because it was February. It's now November, G. We almost back to
Anyway,
February. I'm just
9
saying we
months
4
ago.
months back to
Anyway,
February. Yeah, 9 months ago. Thank you.
well, okay, so he was run over by my husband.
oh,
Is
Because
that
hashtag kids ain't shit, and it
no,
was dark.
hashtag Frank ain't shit. No,
Yeah, and that
hashtag
too.
Frank ain't shit.
Yep,
I
that
hate
too.
that. Frank ain't shit.
And
So
it was purely an accident. It was, it was
Frank is
dark.
their truck. Frank is their truck. You don't know that,
Right,
but Frank
Frank
is
is
the
the
truck.
truck that ran him over. And what it was
okay.
we have wolves. We have wolf hybrids. And
Hmm.
David has his particular wolf, which is Bruce Banner. Bruce Banner got off his chain and took off, and my son, trying to be the responsible wolf owner, doesn't just let his wolf run. So they go to collect
Right.
him. It's dark, it's late. Husband is backing out of the driveway. Child is opening big, huge wooden gate for the truck to get out to the road to chase down the wolf. Well, husband believes that child is at the gate where he should be. He can't really see behind him, and child is trying to jump onto the back of the truck and misses.
Right, because hashtag,
fuck.
you know, kids.
Husband doesn't know, which we've yelled at child about a bazillion times. This is dangerous. Don't do it. Blah blah blah. But you know, hashtag kids ain't shit, and they feel like they're
Right,
fucking
they don't
invincible.
care. Right.
Right.
And it
Kids
doesn't matter
don't
how
care.
many times you tell them it's dangerous, because then they answer with, "Do you know how many times I do it?
I do it
And
all the
fine."
time. Mom, I
Yeah,
can do
No,
it. Daddy,
no,
do
the
it
one
all the time.
No. Hashtag no. The one when you hear this come out of their mouth. Well, Dad, you told me about all the times you've done stuff like this.
yes,
Motherfucker, do as I say, not as I do.
right.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Hashtag kids ain't shit. Yes, preach, brother. Okay, so he was trying to jump onto the back and missed and fucking hit, and dad didn't see him, obviously, and he just felt him
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
because
Oh,
dad was
fuck.
backing out. So now here I am.
Did he get one tire or two tires?
2.
Oh fuck.
It was really bad.
And thus
Really bad.
I'm inside. I hear dad make the most horrendous scream I think I've ever heard in my life. It was the most blood curdling thing I've ever heard. And I went
can only
running
imagine
outside.
because I mean
I went running outside to see what he was screaming about, and he's running up the driveway, and both of the dogs are with him. One's on each side. Bruce is right next to, you know, the one side, and I'm like, okay. So I now think he's yelling because Bruce is following him. You know, I think he's playing a game. Because it's dark as hell out here. For anybody who doesn't know, there's no street lamps out where I live. It's
No,
just
there
dark.
ain't.
no,
Okay.
there's not.
So I can't see, you know, I don't know. He's just running, and I can see the wolves running with him. So I just go to open the door to let in the wolves. I think, you know, oh, he's yelling for me to open the gates and all for the, you know, everybody. As he gets closer, I realize he has David in his arms. And as he enters the house, I realize that half of my son's face is missing.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, it was really
I
bad.
want to apologize for asking.
And
Oh,
my
God.
first question actually out of my mouth, because, you know, they went to get the dogs, is who fucking bit my kid? And I'm going for my gun because whichever dog fucking did this to my child is getting shot right the
Right.
fuck now.
Yeah, because it was bad. It was really bad.
And my husband looks at me and says, I did this.
Yeah. She fucking knocked him out, bruh. Like, she ain't never hit her husband like that, but she really did knock him out in that moment. That was
I mean,
she punched him in the
I
face.
can't even blame you. Like,
She really
like,
did. That was real. She was like, I punched him in the face. I didn't even remember doing it. It was just like, bam. And she was like, that was it.
well, I mean, I remember I get a phone call. I was about 2 miles from home. I was coming home from work, and I get a phone
Mhm.
call, and my ex says to me, she says, "Where you at?" And she says it in the calmest voice. And she
Right.
says,
She
"Where are
didn't even
you
think
at?" I
nothing was
said, "I'm
wrong.
right." Like, and I tell her, I was like, "I'm down by Loaf and Jug. You know, I'm just right down the road."
Listen,
Well,
Judge.
and she's like, you need to hurry up and get home." And I said, "Why? What's going on?" She's like, "Alex broke his arm." And I'm like, "Wait, what, bitch? Like, say what?" And
I've been there.
she's
I've
like, "He
been
broke his
there. I've
arm."
been there, bro. I've been there.
And 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 I'm hearing in the background as she goes outside. Well, no, she didn't tell me he broke his arm. She said Alex fell,
Yeah.
and I'm like,
Mhm.
okay, and she goes outside, and I hear the most horrendous thing I've ever heard, and it was my son just screaming, just like I can't even describe it, like just screaming. I shit you not, I was in a '93 Toyota fucking Toyota Sentra, and that
Damn.
motherfucker, you know,
Listen,
the spirits be with me.
my
They fucking
kid,
lifted that car. I swear to God,
and
Me
only
they
my
too.
lifted that
kid,
car because
my kid, and only my kid in this moment is on my couch. Literally half of his face is pretty much peeled back in different
I can't
directions.
even imagine.
It,
Like,
it's weird to explain, but the most horrific thing as a mother I've ever seen. And my kid is not crying. He's not screaming. He is literally laying on the couch and he says, "Did dad run over me? Did Frank run me over? Am I ran over right now?" And I'm like,
oh my God, I'm
I'm
sorry
This
to
trying to keep my
laugh.
this
shit
kid's
together,
no
right?
joke. No, this kid's
Okay.
no joke. For real. I swear to God, he's wild.
I'm trying to get my shit
Wild.
together and not lose it, right? Because I'm supposed to have it together. I'm mom. I'm fucking supposed to be cool. I have to call hashtag baby daddy.
Mm.
Oh, fuck.
So I make this
Shit.
call. And as I'm making this call, dad's getting the other truck and he's getting David in it. And I get baby daddy on the phone and I give him a lot of shit, but for everything that we've gone through and everything that we go through, we still have a pretty decent relationship.
Lucky you.
I mean that's complex. Don't say it like that. That's complex. That's
It
all I
is
would like to say.
complex, but we
You
handle
can
our
come
shit.
together at times. Let's put it like that. There we go.
Yes.
You guys,
Right.
you guys can come together for the kids.
Yes, absolutely.
Right.
Now,
In his own way. But
and
yeah.
don't be fooled. We came together for a long time. That motherfucker lived with us for the first 9 years of me and my husband's marriage.
That's true. He really did. That was real.
Fuck. Okay. Anyway, I couldn't
Okay,
do that.
so
No.
I have to call this man and he answers. And before I could really even get anything out, all I said was his name. And he went, "Oh my God, what's wrong?" And all I could get out was David, hospital. And now his words to me were, "Which hospital?" And I told him, and he said, "I'll meet you there. I know this is really bad." Now he knows me. He knows me real well. And
We don't
after
use
I was
hospitals. We're natural medicine
right
people. We
now
don't use hospitals. We
after
don't use doctors. We don't do that.
right.
I'm the
And
same way.
after all was said and
Let me just
done,
clarify here. Let me clarify something here. Me and my wife were Wiccan. I fucking hate
right.
hospitals. I would rather handle it at home and
Right.
fucking
Naturally
homeopathic
with herbs.
medicine.
Yep,
I get it.
absolutely. That's what
Right.
we use. Yep,
Right.
absolutely. We're those
So
people.
he literally, after all was said and done, was like, "Listen, you didn't have to say shit. I knew by the tone of your voice that this was literally life threatening." I get into the truck. We start driving. Now, the hospital is an hour drive, period. End of
Yep.
conversation.
Yep. My closest hospital is
Right.
40 minutes now. So it's like
Okay.
it's a real deal out here.
A lot of people are going to be like, "Why didn't you call an ambulance?" Because I live in the middle of nowhere. If I would have waited
That
for an
ambulance ain't
ambulance,
coming. There's one ambulance for the whole all the counties, and they ain't coming. And it's gonna take them an
No,
hour
no,
if
no.
they can even
For
find you.
the town of Moffat, no. It's not even that. It's gonna take them an hour to an hour and a half to get to you, and then another. It's gonna take them a half hour to get them in the fucking ambulance, and then it's gonna take another hour to drive back. Fuck that. I'm driving my kid to the goddamn hospital.
Right.
if
It
I
takes
would have
too long.
If I would have waited for an ambulance, David would be dead. That's the bottom line.
That's true.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
real.
I
He
mean-
would have been dead. No, for real dead. Like that would have been the
Yeah, no, that's serious. And so
D dead.
we have
Yeah.
to go over Poncha Pass.
right, which is a fucked up path,
Which
bruh.
pass?
It's not fun. Poncha.
Poncha.
What? Punch.
Going
oh
up to
my God.
Salida. Yeah, Poncha's a bitch. I don't like that mountain. Ridiculous. I've watched semis go off that
Right,
mountain.
again, you gotta
Not
remember.
cool.
Again, you got to remember. I know.
And
Yeah.
so
So
Here
Well,
we
we're
go.
saying for the listeners too. You know,
we're
gotta
going
remember.
up over Poncha. My kid in the back seat says, Mom. I said, yes. He said, is my face still there? I said,
holy shit.
we're not going to talk about that right now, son. He
Right.
says, okay. And he said, Mom. I said, yeah. He said, I need you, because I do Reiki and all of that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He says, Mom, I need you to put your hand here. And he put my hand on his liver. And then he put his hand, because he is a level 1 Reiki, he put his hand on his, what I thought was like his heart area. And
But really, we know what it was going towards.
and he literally said, Mom, I can't breathe. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, I can't hear right. I'm like, okay. And he's like, my face hurts. I'm like, okay. And he's
Now that
like,
was
I'm
obvious
dying.
why his face was hurting. For real, that was real.
And he's like, I'm
Right,
dying,
right.
Mom.
No shit.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
no, you're not. And he's like, yes, I am. And I'm like, no, 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 you're not. And he's like, Mom. And I'm like, what? And he's like, I'm sorry that I'm bleeding all over your blanket. Buddy,
Kid. Hashtag kid say the damnedest things.
I swear,
don't
because
give
it's just like,
a
damn, you don't
shit
even know what to say about the blanket.
about
It's like,
that
fuck the
blanket
blanket,
right now.
right?
And then he's like, Mom.
Like that's the last thing on your damn mind.
And he's still
I
calm.
mean-
He's still never shed a tear. He's still never cried. And he's like, Mom. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, are they going to keep me in the hospital? Yeah, buddy. Pretty sure that's going to happen.
Right.
Yeah,
I said, but-
that's a real thing right now.
I'm like, but
Right,
maybe,
right.
maybe
This is not a drill.
maybe we'll be lucky and it's all superficial.
Right. Because at that
You know-
time, there was no real, like, outwardly wounds besides just the, maybe some cuts, some scrapes, and then the face thing.
Right.
So at that time, it was like, okay, well, maybe it's just that.
And so we get to the hospital. Well, we get over the pass where we get, service again, and we call the hospital and we explain the situation. We're 10 minutes out. So when we get there, they're ready for him. When we arrive, he pukes everywhere.
Shock sets in, nerves, fucking.
Adrenaline for the
but he's-
last hour, all that.
He's still with it, and he's still.
Well, I'm sure, but the adrenaline
he's still
was
with it.
getting to him,
And so we go into the room and they're, doing their thing. They're breaking stuff down. And then they come to us and they say, we're going to lifeline him to Colorado Springs Children's Hospital.
Oh fuck.
I said, for why?
At that point.
And they said, he's fine, but they're just more equipped to deal with him than we are.
Because she is in a level, I forget, it's like level 2 or 3
Right.
center
Okay.
out there that it really is not equipped really to do anything much.
They're
than,
making it
a
seem
couple
like
things.
Right.
They're
They're a
making it
small
It's a
rural
basic
hospital.
triage hospital.
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
Okay,
They got
so
to
they're
call all the
making it
doctors in who are even specialists to even try to do
right,
anything.
exactly. So they're like, he needs a lot of surgery on his face, and they're just better to equip it over there. So we're like, okay. They're like, it's not that big of a deal. They're kind of on around, and then they're like, we have to catheterize him for the
Nah,
ride, for the helicopter ride.
this kid
This
is not a
child,
kid.
Mhm.
this child is awake. He's in all this pain, and they go to stick a catheter up his pee.
Oh God.
And when
Oh, I
they
have a
went to
story
take
for
his
that when you're
pants off,
done, but oh my God.
He's like, wait, what are they doing?
Hmm?
So
This is a funny story.
Dad steps up, and Dad's like, they're gonna put this tube into your penis. And he's like, why? That's the only thing that's not broken. Tell them to get away from my penis.
That's what he said. He's like, my penis is the only thing that doesn't hurt right now.
Okay. Then I hear these words. They try, they fail. Okay, twice. He is
Oh
now
my God, this
cursing.
poor kid.
He is now cursing at the nurse. And he's like, get the fuck away from my dick.
I mean, I can't blame.
Not
Okay,
his
real
finest
quick side
moment.
story.
Okay.
Right,
But
real quick side story here. I understand this kid because I was stomped on by a 2,000-pound side of pissed off beef. I was a bull rider, and I was paralyzed from the waist
Oh,
down. But I'm telling you now, when they fucking shoved that catheter in my piss hole,
right.
I felt every motherfucking bit of that. Okay, so this poor child at the age of what, 13, 12, 13?
Well, he was 12 at this time.
he was.
This poor child.
Yeah.
Oh my.
So,
Okay, continue with your story. I'm gonna sit here and try not to cry out in pain. So just if you hear any whimpering, just disregard it and continue with your story.
I hear the nurse say, bring me a new catheter. I hear the other nurse say, we don't have the 5. She's like, what? And she's like, we only have the 8. Give it to me.
Oh hell no! What? Bitch, say what?
And that's what she ended up shoving in there.
That's terrible.
And
Oh my
screamed
God!
and cried and threatened
Did
to
they at
punch her.
least numb it? Did they even numb it? They at least
No,
do that for women when you have a baby. They at least
they did,
numb your pee hole.
they did not.
That's mean. They could
Then
at
they
least
tell
numbed it.
us,
That's not right.
then they
Right?
tell
They could
us,
have. That's just like benzocaine. You know what I mean? That's just a topical you could have put on. You know?
yeah, because then they tell us that, well, that none of us can fly with him there.
What?
Nope. This was at the beginning of like the coronavirus and all this shit, but they really weren't admitting coronavirus at the time, and they were like, weight limit says you can't come.
Yeah.
But we know now that they was about
Suck.
coronavirus. They were scared as life flight people to be
Mm.
stuck in a cage with people for a long amount of time. That's what we know that now.
Right.
Because we had been reporting about it for like four weeks almost at that point when this happened. So we were well
So
aware. So
they say that none of us can fly with him and that we should, get going to the hospital if we go meeting him. He's going to get there in 28 to 48 minutes. We take an hour and a half.
at least it's like 2 hours to
Yeah.
Spring.
We get
And
there.
Sea Springs sucks.
Now, we leave
Spring.
him And all he has is a catheter.
Wind, y'all. This wind is wild. We about to have this windstorm tomorrow. They're supposed to be like 75-mile-an-hour winds in Chicago and shit, but we're supposed to get like 50-mile-an-hour winds. This wind ain't no joke. Anyway,
So
continue.
we left him, and he had a catheter going on a helicopter ride for surgery on his face to Colorado Springs Children's Hospital. We arrive, takes
My
us a
God.
while to find him, to get there. They bring us to a room. My son is in a coma and hooked up to life support. With a nurse literally standing next to him, breathing for him. They don't even have him on the breathing machine. They literally have a woman standing there breathing for him. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, it's fine. We're just prepping him for surgery. Da, 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 da. He was awake,
This
lucid,
ain't
and
fine.
talking when we left. This is not what he is now. He died twice in the helicopter ride.
Jesus Christ.
They resuscitated him because the reason that they really sent him down there, and they didn't say this, but the reason that they really sent him down there was because he had a level 3 liver laceration. Level 4 is a completely destroyed liver, by the way.
Right, right.
He had a level
I had a
3.
level 2 when I was stomped on.
He had a level
Right.
3 liver laceration.
And it was
the
almost
level-
4, but they didn't want to necessarily say it was 4 because it was still functioning, and 4 means no function.
Right.
So they
And
could basically say that, but
yeah.
it was more 3. High end 3, basically a 4.
And then he had a level 3 pulmonary contusion of the right lung. And his left shoulder was broke, or the right shoulder, no, it's the left side. It's all on his left side. And then his face, where his lips are, was peeled back towards his ear, and his ear was peeled back
Forward,
towards his
the
face.
ground. Yeah,
Yeah.
like towards, down.
Yeah. And then he had across his shoulder, he was all the way to the bone. You could see his muscles and tendons and bone. And we stood there for about 3.5 hours till I guess he actually stabilized enough to take him in for surgery. He was in surgery for 9.5 hours.
I'm still here. Still alive.
Longest 9.5 hours of
Motherfucker.
my life.
You never lie.
Then they tell
Kid,
me,
I'm assuming you can hear him.
Oh yeah, he can hear.
I can hear you, and I'm listening close.
Kid, you. I thought I went through hell. I got stomped on by a bull, bud. I was 18 years old, and I
no, wait, because you're about to be
figuratively
even.
speaking.
No, listen. Wait, because he's about to blow your mind. You don't even know yet.
Well, he
He gets
already
out of
has, but
surgery.
go ahead.
He gets out of surgery. They tell us we're looking at a week to 2 weeks of him on life support.
Up down the line.
And
Good with you.
by
The
end of that day, He was opening his eyes way more than he was supposed to be and trying to come to, and they kept knocking him back out.
They kept freaking out because we were like, "Holy shit! How does he keep waking up?" Because they had him on some good shit. They really did.
Right.
Florida has no weak.
And then by day 2, he was coming off life support.
Yeah.
By the end of day two evening, I was getting.
By day 2 evening, he was sitting up. Now they're telling me we're looking at weeks of being in the hospital for recovery because of the liver, the lung, all the stuff going on. The medication that they have him on Oxy and Tylenol, which, not good for the liver laceration. He's throwing up. He's not keeping it down. They are like, why? Well, now let's go back, because here they are taking the kid's breathing tube out. Okay. They're literally taking him off life support, and
That's because he was
thus,
fighting it because they couldn't keep it in and they couldn't keep him asleep, and he's trying to wake up and talk, and so
Right.
they're like, "Well, shit, we just gotta take this out. We're done."
right. Okay.
This is
So they get it out and they're telling him, don't talk, don't talk, don't talk. This kid
He's
goes,
trying to video chat me in the damn hospital. Like,
now
what's up,
listen,
Felicia?
this kid goes, first words out of his mouth, did you vaccinate me?
Yeah, because he knows we don't do that shit.
Every doctor and nurse in the room just stares at him with their jaws dropping. And he's like, did you vaccinate me? And I'm like, no, son, we did not. And he's like, I do not want vaccines. That's my choice, not my parents. And then the next thing he says is,
Damn.
what am I on? They're like, Oxy. No, actually, then they had him on morphine.
The morphine. Yeah, they had him
Yeah.
on morphine.
They had him on the morphine with the button, and he was actually digging that for a minute. But it made him very sick, and they couldn't figure out why. And I'm like, listen, this kid hasn't even had Tylenol for 13 years.
Right.
No matter what you say, no matter how much you tell me it's medicine, his body says it's not.
Right. It's a foreign substance.
At which point, they finally
Right.
start listening, because David started saying, I want my mom's medicine. I'm not going to get better till I have my mom's medicine. At which point, they're telling me weeks of recovery for this kid too, by the way. Remember this. We're only at day 2, rounding to day 3. He says, I need my mom's medicine. They asked me, what would you be giving him? Kratom, arnica, other tinctures. Main ones, kratom, arnica, manuka honey.
Right.
They're looking at
Yep.
me. They agree to let me try this. I find the nearest herb store, and I buy up some things and I bring them to him.
Well, there just happened to be a very reputable store that's open in the Springs that I know of, that I was
Right.
like, dude, I forgot, you're fucking in the Springs. You can go to this store physically and get good shit that I know is quality. Like, go.
Mm-hmm.
Not no gas station
Right.
bullshit. This is like quality, purity tested, heavy metal tested. This shit's clean and clear.
Right.
Right.
So I hit this place. I get all my herbs. I get everything together. I get back
Because
to
they
him at
sell
the
other
hospital,
herbs too. They do. They have
Right.
a bunch of shit there.
and I serve him up some arnica and kratom.
Oh, shout out to Soap Corner in Colorado Springs, Colorado. Shout out Soap
Yep.
Corner.
And so I get this in him. He doesn't throw it up.
Yep.
He says it helps him. They're looking at him kind of weird. He says, I want a shower. They're like, you can't get out of bed, boy. You can't stand up right now. Like, you need to just, he's like, fucking watch me. Day 3 now, he's up out of bed taking himself to the bathroom. Because he's not peeing in their little
Do
bucket.
you, man?
Okay. They tell him,
I can't blame him. That shit sucks.
They tell him, you really want, you can't have a shower. You have stitches all in your face, you know. But we'll let you take a bath.
Right.
But you have to walk there. He's like, let's fucking go, bitch.
Okay.
Giddy up. This kid had jokes for the nurses.
He's
Like-
ridiculous. No, he had jokes for everybody. Please stop.
Yeah,
No,
everybody.
stop.
Everybody.
He was ridiculous. I
He
couldn't
was.
even deal with him because you didn't even know what to cry or laugh or what.
Yes, this
It
is
was
true.
very stressful because you don't like. It was such the most terrible thing, and then you got him cracking fucking joke. Like I said, day 2, he's trying to video chat me. Like, what's up? What you doing?
Yeah.
You know, he's all wanting to talk. He's cracking jokes.
Wow.
We're laughing. We're
Okay,
having
like,
a good
for
ass
instance,
time.
he's got that little oxygen pulse thing on the tip of his finger.
Yes.
Right.
This is how I knew he was going to
And
be
it
okay.
goes red.
Because it's day 2, and I'm like, you know, and he's talking a little slow because things are going on. But, like, I could tell that he was feeling all right. But, like, this is the moment I knew. I'm like, oh, this kid's going to be all fucking right.
So he's got the little pulse, you know, oxygen monitor on the tip of the finger, and it glows red.
The pulse ox, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And it glows bright red. He literally, the nurse walks in the room and he literally points at her and goes, E.T. phone home.
Oh my god, this fucking kid.
Pointing at her with
I
his
swear
little
to
laser
God.
finger. Okay. What's sad is the girl had no idea what he was talking about.
Oh, no wonder he brought the joke back to me later on and was like,
Are you
and I
serious?
thought it was funny as shit. I thought, well, these
She
young
was
nurses.
too young for E.T.
Yeah. Yep. Young nurses, man. They're too young for
Hold on
that.
just a second, guys. I'm going to step away from the mic for just a second.
Yeah, no problem.
You know, other things that he came up with was like his whole what was it? Frank and David.
Frankie David. That was my name for him. Franken David.
Yep.
Because it was like put them back together, and it was like a little bit of mixture. And you already have Frank, which is Frankenstein.
Yeah.
And so they were like a mixture of each other at that
Oh, no.
point.
This kid was literally telling nurses and cracking jokes. He's like, so I'm literally like roadkill.
I know. He's so terrible.
You know, he's saying things to people like, my dad ran over me. Now I own his truck.
Right.
Like, I mean, he had jokes
He did it
all day, every day. And then day 3, he's walking to take a freaking bath. And he takes his bath, he gets out. He says, when can I go home? They're like, boy, you're They're like, boy, you're gonna be here a while. He's like, no, I'm not. Like, I'm going home. And then they're like, well, you're gonna have to talk to the doctor about that. Doctor comes in and he's like, when can I go home? And the doctor's like, you need to slow down. You do realize that you were on full life support literally 3 days ago, 2 days ago. And David's like, yeah, I do realize that. But am I now? No. Am I dead? No. Did it kill me? No. I'm ready to go home. They're like, do you realize you could still die? And he's like, I died twice. He brought me back. I'm not dying. I'm good to go. Can I go home? Nobody had told this kid that, by the way. I'm told all the drugs he's on, he'll have no memory of anything. by the way,
He
this
don't
kid
remember
remembers
nothing, blah blah blah.
everything. He remembers things that the doctors said to each other in his surgery.
Right.
Okay. He remembers everything. He has clarified that when you are in a coma, just so that anybody would know, at least for him, his experience, when he is in a coma, they can absolutely 100% hear everything you're saying. And they feel like they're answering you. They think that they are.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
right.
back
You
now.
feel like you're
So
still
continue
there.
on.
That makes sense.
Where I left off was I left off with ET phone home.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So he ends up walking down to take his bath, gets his bath, and this is day 3, rounding in now to the 9th, going into day 4. He's like to the nurse, "When can I go home?" She's
This
like,
fucking
"Well,
kid.
girl, you ain't going home for a while." He's like, yeah, I am." He's like, "Did it kill me? No. Am I dead? No. Then I'm ready to go home." She's like, "Do you know you still could die?" He's like, "I already died twice. He brought me back. I'm obviously not dying."
This fucking kid. I mean,
And like
good
I had
God.
just
I'm
said,
ready to
they
go.
said that he wouldn't
Look,
know anything.
Mikto said I'm ready to go. Ready to go. Just saying. That's how David felt, though. He was ready to go.
Damn. Like,
Yeah. And he was literally like, "I'm out." And they're like, "No, you ain't." And he's like, and like I said, by the way, nobody had told this kid he died twice in the air in the helicopter. And we were told that he wouldn't remember anything. He remembers
oh, my
everything.
ass.
He
My
remembers
ass.
everything, so everything. And for those that have always wondered, at least for his experience, in a coma, he could hear everything that was being said, and he believed he was talking to us. And
Damn.
answers.
Is in coma. I'm sorry for y'all because y'all can hear all the shitty ass people around you and they think you can't respond, but you be inside
Right.
yelling at their ass, telling them what to do. Okay. So I just want to shout out to all the folks in the coma. They can hear me, but I mean, maybe if somebody listening to this on YouTube in their room or something or whatever, but I'm sorry if you go through that because that's terrible.
Right. So the nurse says, "You're going to have to take that up with the doctors." So he waits for the doctors to come in on day 4. He's like, "When can I go home?" They're like, he's like, "Don't laugh at me. I'm for real. I'm going home."
Right.
Doctor looks at him and goes, "When you can eat, you can go home."
So, what's this
David
little fucker do? He eats.
David says, "Trust and believe."
Right.
And David's like,
Bring
"Go
me
get me
food.
food right now."
Right. Bring me
We
food.
go and we get him some chicken noodle soup because his teeth are busted. Okay.
Fucked up. Yeah, they messed up. Right. You can't eat with them teeth, unfortunately.
And
Like they just too much pain.
right. So okay, here we go. And thus we walk in with his chicken noodle soup and we have Pizza Hut pizza. This kid though is like, "I want the pizza."
Right. Knowing damn well he ain't got no teeth to really eat this pizza, but he still
Right.
want pizza.
So, we hand him a slice of pizza waiting for nope, this boy eats an entire piece of fucking pizza.
He done gummed this pizza. Got it.
Hey, I resent that comment. I have no fucking teeth. And I will eat
Well, I
fucking
don't
steak and
care,
corn
but
on the cob.
I bet you will, and you gummed the shit out of that shit. But he was getting it. He's like, look, teeth or no teeth, we getting this. Like
Mm-hmm.
this is getting it in.
I ain't giving up my food because I ain't got no teeth. You got me fucked up.
That's what I'm saying. That's what he was
So
saying. So you feel him
he
on
eats
that. Like,
this
look, we are
pizza.
not depriving ourselves. We're not eating just a
Mm-mm.
chicken noodle soup bullshit.
Fuck
He was not
no.
And the
having it.
nurse comes back and she's like, "Did you eat your chicken noodle soup?" He's like, "No, I ate pizza." She looked at him and said, "What?" He said, "Yeah, I ate pizza." She said, "With your teeth?" He said, "Yep." She goes, well,
Right,
Doc
'cause-
says you can't leave till you make a number 2. We know you're peeing good, but we need to see you make a number 2. This kid's like, okay. About 15 minutes. Well, then he eats a bunch of yogurts, Go-Gurts. He eats the chicken noodle soup, and then he's like, up in the bathroom. He comes out. He goes, go get the nurse and tell her I left a present in the bathroom.
Wow, this fucking kid.
The nurse comes in. He's like, there's number 2, Dookie, for you, and the Toto.
This
And the
kid's a
nurse is
fucking
like-
savage.
And the nurse is like, thanks, David, thanks. And he's like, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
This kid's a fucking savage.
And she goes in there, she comes out, she's like, wow, I'm going to contact the doctor. And he's like, that's right. And then he looks at me and he's like, Mama, I'm coming home.
Oh my
And I put my
god.
head in my hand and he looks at me and he's like, what, too soon? And I'm like, oh my God, kid, I can't even with you. I can't. And he's like, doctor comes in and doctor looks at him and he's like, okay, listen, I know that I gave you a list of goals. And I said, if you do these, you can go home. And you have done up and above what I've asked you to do. And David's like, right, so I'm going home. And he's like, I gave you these goals because they were supposed to be impossible.
Oops.
And David's like, well, you can't do that because you can't spell impossible without I'm possible.
Well, all right then.
And the doctor's like, okay, but listen, you were literally on life support at the beginning of the week. Like, that was only 2 days ago. And David's like, yeah, but did I die though? No. And the doctor's like, yes, you did. Twice.
Right. Right.
Remember? And David's like, yeah, but did I die though?
Look. I can't stand him.
And the doctor's
I mean,
like,
he's got a good argument though for that. I
I
mean,
mean, for real.
and the
be
doctor's
fair.
like, listen, I can't let you go today. Like, I could probably maybe even lose my license if I did that.
Yeah, honestly, like that would have been a concern as a doctor for real. Like if the medical
He's
board, if
like-
something happens to this kid and he has to come back, I'm gonna lose my fucking license. That's it.
He's like, so let's wait until tomorrow and let's get all of your doctors to sign off on allowing you to go home. That's what we have to do.
That's the next goal.
Now, the kid has 6 fucking doctors that worked on him in surgery. Okay. So David's looking at this one and he's like, you've got my check mark. As far as I'm concerned, you can go home. You got 5 other doctors to clear you tomorrow. David's like, challenge fucking accepted. First doctor comes in the morning. He's like, yo, doc, I'm going home. And the doctor's like, yes, in about 3 to 4 weeks, maybe. David's like, nope, going home today. I got the first doctor check mark. Now I need yours. This doctor is the one for his. Now, the one that has cleared him is the ER doctor. He's like, he can go. Now, this
Right.
is his liver doctor. And the liver doctor's like, well, let's run some tests, blah, blah, blah. If these tests come back, we'll talk about it. Tests come back, doctor's like, well, shit.
About that.
I have no reason. Next doctor comes in. This is the lung doctor. He says, I'm going home today, doc. He's like, not happening.
Cute story, bro. Like,
Yeah. He's like, cute dream, bro. Here I am to wreck the day.
right.
David's like, I got 2 doctors to tell me I can go home. He's like, what doctors told you could go home?
Right. Like, these quacks are about to get their license taken. I'm about to
Right.
snitch to the medical board.
So he opens up the fucking file. He's looking. He's like, son of a bitch. You do have 2 doctors that. Are they going to make me be the bad guy right now? Am I going to be the bad doctor? I've never been the bad doctor.
Right.
I'm about to be the bad doctor. David looked at me. He's like, no, you're not. He's like, yes, I am. Because you can't leave this hospital until you. And he gives him. He said, until you can do these breathing exercises with this breathing thing. And I haven't even showed you the machine or got you started on it. And David's like, well, you're slacking. Can you get on that? Let's get it moving. And he's like,
This fucking kid.
he's like, you're still
He's
on some heavy pain.
irritating at times. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you love the kid,
Yeah.
but then you want to knock the kid out at the same time because he just be too
Right.
smart for his own
This
good.
kid's a
Too
shit.
smart for his own good. So,
And so he's like, then the doctor's like, you're on some heavy pain meds. He's like, no, I'm not. I had them take me off those on day 2. The doctor looks through the chart again. He's like, well, I'll be. You're on no pain medicine?
not your pain
David's like,
medicine.
David's like, not your pain medicine. I'm on my mama's pain medicine, but not your pain medicine.
Right.
And he's like, and what's your pain level? He's like, maybe a 1.
He had a remarkably low amount of pain after that. Honestly, it was truly remarkable.
Yeah.
This
And
kid's a fucking savage. Like, that's all I got. But please
No,
continue.
Kratom fucking works. No, I'll tell you what, Kratom fucking works. That's what
So
it comes
then-
down to, the point blank in the period.
this doctor says, well, let me go get this breathing machine. And he comes in. I don't know if any of you ever seen this, but it's this weird
Yeah,
little
it's
concoction.
the whole. It's called a. It's not a peak flow, but it's this flow meter that you have to blow in the
I know
tube,
what
and
it
then the other
is.
side rises, and then it falls.
Right.
rises,
And they set this
falls.
little thing on there, and he's like, you have to be able to get it here, and you got to pull the ball up here, and you got to hold it here for 10 seconds, and then you got to let it go, and you got to be able to do that at least 15
And
repetitions.
you got to puff
in a
it up
row.
to like 1,500 and all this other shit.
Right,
and-
right. And he's like, so you're going to have to do at least 15 repercussions of that in a row
Yep.
before we can even talk about you going home. David's like, okay, watch and learn. And he like pulls that shit out like nothing. And the doctor, like, literally his jaw hits the floor, and he's like, now wait. And he takes the
Are you
machine, he cleans it all off, and he tries it himself. He puts a new little, mouthpiece on, he tries
Yeah,
it
they got
himself.
some
He's like,
reusable mouthpieces for him. Yeah.
yeah, and he's like, so this is working. And he raises the bar some, and he goes, okay, now you're going to have to be able to do the same thing at this higher thing, which is harder. And he's like, for at least 5 seconds, 15 times in a row before you can go home. David rips it out. The freaking doctor is like, I got nothing. Check. Now
Does this kid
is
give
swindled.
up?
No.
Yeah, doctor's like, you get my check. But now the kid has swindled 4 of the 6 doctors. Next doctor comes in.
Wait,
This
hold up. I'm behind somewhere. I know the liver doctor, the lung doctor, the ER doctor.
Yeah.
Who's the other doctor?
Lung, liver, ER, and the surgeon. Surgeon had
Yeah.
to sign off.
Okay.
the shoulder surgeon.
Yep, the ortho guy.
Gotcha.
Now,
Right.
I did miss him because he came in, he took a look at it, and he was like, as far as I'm concerned, I don't need to see him again till the stitches have come out.
Because it was healing really, really well. Because they did have one thing we could shout out Colorado Children's is they did have Manuka honey bandages that they used.
They did.
And so the healing, Red and I did a show many years ago about the benefits of Manuka honey, the regenerative nature in tissue and wounds, and how it speeds the healing process, etc. Is antimicrobial, antibacterial. And so that was one thing that I did think helped in the healing process.
Yes. So then he gets his sign off. Now the next doctor comes in, which is his one of the face doctors. Now this face doctor specifically
There
is
was
the
like a
reconstructive.
reconstructive. Yeah, there was a reconstructive and then the other surgeon.
Now the reconstructive, her name, and I'm just going to say it because it was one of David's favorite things. Her name was Dr. Dobby.
Right. Yep.
Yes, Dr. Dobby. Okay, that's fucking awesome.
Okay, and Dr. Dobby was the one that Frankensteined his pretty face back together.
Right. Because I called him Frank and David because he looked like a little Frankenstein. And then he got ran over by Frank, which is known as Frankenstein, and so
Frankenford.
Frankenford, and so Frankenford with David made Frank and David. Because Frank had become like a part of David with like little pieces of him and shit. Okay.
Well, considering what was torn into David's face was literally Frankenford's tread tires on his face.
This is what I'm saying. So like they became one.
I mean,
so he became Frank and David.
What year is this truck that ran him over?
That's why it's a Frankenford. It doesn't really have a year anymore.
Yeah.
What year did it start out?
Ooh.
A 97.
Oh boy. Okay, anyway. Reconstructive doctor.
Reconstructive doctor, Dr. Dobby comes in, and David's like, I'm going home today. And she's like, you always got these jokes.
Right.
David's like, no, I'm serious. And she's like, okay, David. And he's like, got 4 doctors tell me I can go home. She's like, no, you didn't. Stop. He's like, check the file. She picks it up. She looks. She's like, what? And he's like, yep, check the face, doc. I can go home. And she's like, she's looking at his face. She's going over everything. She's like, well, I mean, technically, other than risk of infection. And David's like, yeah, and my mom's got that shit under control. So can I have your mark? And she's like, well, I'm going to wait until the other face doctor that sewed the ear back on and everything, comes back, comes to check. And then we'll talk together.
The plastic surgeon. The plastic surgeon.
So that doctor comes in, he looks at him and he's like, going home. You're last doctor. I need your check mark. He's like, kid, you and your freaking jokes. But you know what? Dream big, buddy. Dream big. David's like, I dream big and I succeed. I piss excellence.
He's wild.
What is your son's birthday? Is he an Aries?
Yes.
Yes. Knew it.
You got my fucking wife rolling right now because she can hear this. And this kid's a fucking savage. Like, Red, I would love one of these days when I'm broadcasting, I would love for you to pop in and I would love to introduce you to my wife because I think you two would fucking kick it off like gangbusters because, oh my God, this kid's a fucking savage.
He's ridiculous.
So, this kid... Yes, this kid's like, I piss excellence. And the doctor's like, Well, I can't disagree. I mean, you've been pretty amazing. And David's like, yep, and that's why I'm going home.
Well, hold on just a second. To give you a little bit of backstory, this is day 4 of being in the hospital after getting run over, flight for life. Okay.
Surprised you'd watch my area.
Okay, but flight for life, died twice in the helicopter, went into a coma, 9-hour surgery.
Victor!
And flew the fuck you fingers.
And pretty much, and no, not the fuck you finger, flew the savage finger and said, fuck it. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm going home. Fuck you guys. Fuck your moms. And I'm out. Check my fucking boxes and send me on my way. Like, he forced the doctors. Okay, they were giving him morphine. They were giving him Tylenol. He was raised homeopathic medicine. So this kid had never had, in 12 years of life, Tylenol, morphine.
Oh, no, wait. I didn't
It
even
up.
tell you his vaccination conversation that he had with all the nurses.
Well, yes, you did. Yes, you did. Like, he woke up from surgery. Okay.
No.
Surgery.
I told you that one. I didn't tell you the one where they came in trying to talk him into vaccinations because everybody on the floor was sick. And my son said, and every one of them have been vaccinated, have they not? And she looked at him and goes, you know what? I don't know. He goes, well, you go get those facts before you come at me.
But
she comes back.
Tells him, like, oh.
Go ahead.
Well, fucking.
You tell me later. I get it. He's an Aries.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead, Red. Go ahead.
So this kid looks at tells her, they're all vaccinated. And she's like, I don't know that. And he's like, well, why don't you get those facts before you come at me? She's like, okay. She leaves. She comes back. She goes, yeah, they are all vaccinated. You are the only unvaccinated kid on the floor. He's like, hence why I'm the only one who's not sick. I'm only here because I got run over. They're here because they're sick. That's the difference. I'm healthy. They're not. Get out of my face with this.
Yeah, that's nice.
And she's trying to talk him into it and tell him all the great benefits. He says, do you know what's in that vaccine? Have you ever read an insert? She's like, what do you mean? He goes, go get me the insert. We'll read it together. She comes back with this insert, and he says, not that insert, the real insert. She's like, what are you talking about? He's like, in the box, there's a paper. It's all folded up. It's usually like a little square this big. She's like, but this is what they give us. He goes, I don't want to know what they tell you. I want you to know what you're trying to put in me. She comes back with her little folded square and goes, I've never known this was in there.
What the fuck kind of nurse are you? But anyway.
At which point, David's like, so let's open that up. When she opened it up and realized it was like the size of his entire bed.
Right.
She went, oh my God. And David goes, doesn't that right there say cause death, may cause death? She's like, yeah. He goes, not taking it. And she goes, that's a very rare thing. He goes, okay, let me ask you a question. She says, what? He goes, you got 1,000 kids, you got 1,000 cupcakes. One of them has poison in it. Do you give all the kids the cupcakes? She's like, no, one has poison. He's like, that's my point.
I mean, I can't even argue with that.
She was like, oh my God. And then she was like reading and he was like, mercury. He's like, heavy metal, heavy metal, heavy metal. He's like, fetal tissue. He's pointing all this stuff out. She's like, I never knew all this was in here. And he's like, well, now you know. Wow. And now you've been schooled by a 12-year-old.
Such a dick. I swear to God. Real.
Take a quick breath real quick. But, honey, so 4 days in the hospital, this kid's telling all the doctors to basically fuck off and eat it. And I mean, that's the best way I can put that. But there was something I was gonna tell you, and I just fucking lost it. But I just this fucking kid, Jesus. I mean,
So
oh,
now we're at
he had
the.
convinced
Oh,
the
go ahead.
doctors. He had convinced the doctors they were giving him the morphine and the Tylenol and all this, and it was making him sick. And he kept telling them, "I want the medicine my mom gives me. I want the medicine my mom gives me." And he had convinced the doctors to let his mom try the homeopathic medicine. She goes out, gets kratom,
Arnica.
what's arnica, the honey. What was that honey?
Manuka honey.
Manuka honey. All of this brings it back. He makes a total turnaround. Not getting sick, getting better, pain levels down, whole shit in 9 yards. Fucking. So go ahead and continue now, Red.
Brownie
I've
points
caught my
for
wife
me.
up now, so she.
Brownie
Yes.
points for me that I not only got them, well, me and David got them to let us do the homeopathic, but we actually got them to write in his actual medical file for any other doctor that ever sees him for the rest of his life to read that his things were replaced. Like Tylenol was replaced with Arnica, and the results of that, and that Oxycontin was replaced with kratom, and that we replaced the Neosporin and antiseptic with the Manuka honey, that we replaced the nausea with chamomile tea. It's all
yeah.
in your file. So now we're at our plastic surgeon, and he's looking at everything. David's like, going home. Doc's like, you and your fucking jokes, kid. And he's like, you're the only kid that wakes up literally from life-threatening, almost dying situation and is like, I got jokes. And David's like, I'm amazing. And the doctor's like, okay, ego much? David's like, well, I am pretty amazing. So he's like, I got all the doctors to sign off. And he's like, no, you didn't. David's like, check the file. You're not going to believe me until you check my file. So he checks the file and he's like, oh my God. How did you get the lung and liver doctor to say you can go home? David's like, I told you I piss excellence. And this doctor's
This fucking kid.
This doctor's like, what the hell? And then looks him over, and David's like, you ain't got no reason to see me again till the stitches come out. And the doctor's like, you're right. I know. And David's like, and I'd really like to get out of here before all your sick people make me sick. And he's like,
I mean,
mind you, at this time, because the whole floor had mystery respiratory illness that Red and I knew was coronavirus, because this is February. It was around like the 15th or something like that. It was like 3 days before my birthday. And so we knew about coronavirus at that point. We knew it was coming to America. It didn't have that many cases, but we knew it was already here. That was just the bottom line, point blank in the period, and we had said that on air. And so we knew that this mystery respiratory illness that all these children had on the same floor was coronavirus. So
Right.
we knew because they were just starting. They weren't even having people wear masks yet. And I told Red, I said, grab all the masks you can. Get all them motherfucking
You
masks.
want to talk about a savage kid? My
He was
kid,
on it because
listen,
David had heard me say
my
that to his
kid keeps
mom.
it real, and he listens to my show, even though I
Mm-hmm.
don't necessarily encourage that very often. But you know, I live on a homestead in an RV. Even if I think he's not listening, he's sitting outside spying, listening.
Listening. Yeah.
So, you know, hashtag kids ain't shit. So he's all like, no doctors or anybody are around. And he looks at me in a very serious manner and he says, Mom. I said, what? He said, should they lock us down and you can't get me out? And this coronavirus blows up and things go bad? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, just kill me and get out.
Well, damn.
He was G status though. That's G status. Like, look, if this shit gets bad and I can't hang, like, just leave me, cut me loose.
Yep.
Like, and that's a G
Shit.
ass kid in the apocalypse, because that's your ride or die. Because he's like, yeah, fuck it, I know I can't hang. Let me loose.
And I was
And I
like,
thought that was the
no.
biggest thing, right? Like, ain't
I was
nobody
like,
leaving you behind, first of all.
I'm like,
But
no, son, that's never gonna happen. He's like, he looked at me and he was like, yeah, well, don't leave me with these people. I'd rather be dead. You just kill me. And I'm like,
I mean,
I wouldn't
shit.
leave you behind, bro.
I can't even. Right?
And he's like, Mom, I'm not dumb. And I know what can happen. And he's like, you know, and I mean, that was a private conversation he had with me, but that just goes to show again where this kid, how for real he is. And so he's telling this doctor, and he's like, you know, I'm over it. I'm going home. The doctor's like, you know, dude, 3 days ago you were on full fucking life support, and I don't know how
I
comfortable
feel
I'm
about letting you go, right?
letting you go, you know? And David's like, but you're gonna. And he's like, I don't know. Let me go talk to, you know, Dr. Dobby, because she wouldn't sign off till she talked to him. And she put that in the little file. So they go and they, you know,
Right.
have their little meeting, and they both come back in, and he looks at both of them. He's like, put the check marks down. And they're like, we feel kind of bullied by you. He's like, good, put the check marks down. And they're like, you know, you were just on life support. He goes, yes, I know. I was on life support, but am I now? And he's like, I've done everything you've asked. I've gone above and beyond everything you asked, and I'm starting to lose my patience. I want to go home. And so then of course, they
They
bring
were
up,
kind of running him around in circles for a minute, though, just to try to keep him busy, to keep him in the hospital, you know.
so
at
then
that
they
point.
bring around the one point where they can kind of get me a little bit. And they're like, okay, son, but you live on a farm off grid
What's your point?
with no running water and no electricity. And you have open, gaping wounds that we just sewed shut. Risk of infection is
Okay.
extremely high, and you have a level 3 lung and liver problem. David's like, yep.
And you live 2 hours away from coming
And you
back
live
to
2
us.
hours away from us being able to help you.
Right.
To which David goes, okay, so the one thing that my mother has always taught me is that, yes, we live life the way that we live life because we choose to, not because we have to. And he's like, it's our
Right.
choice, and it's our lifestyle, and it's what we do, and we do it every day. And he's like, other than being run over. I wasn't a dirty person when I came in here, you know, and he's like, so my mother taught me that this being in here has its place, and it served that. You brought me back, you sewed me back together, and now it is time to let my mom's medicine do what it does, which is complete my healing. You can't do that.
Right.
And he goes, and I'm only going to get better in my own environment. Here,
Well,
I'm going
right.
to get sick by all these other people that you say aren't going to make me sick because they're vaccinated, but I'm the only not sick person here. And the only reason I'm in the hospital is because I had a traumatic situation.
I mean, he ain't lying.
And the doctors went, hold on. And they walked out again. They come back with the ER doctor who's already said he can go home. And they literally looked at him and said, well, they're printing up your discharge papers now, but you have to be back in here in a week. We have to see you again in a week. David's like, okay. We left that day.
Damn.
We came home. He went back for week 1. They said we need to see him again next week. We said, okay. We went back week 2. And every doctor, all 6, said, we don't ever need to see him again, I guess, unless you have a problem.
And there hasn't been a problem since, so we've been all right.
Hey, you can't fucking complain about that. Not at
You
all.
sure can't. No, not at all. It could have been so much worse. So, you know, that's the
It
story.
really could have been. I mean,
It could have
His
been. It really could
scars
have.
are very minimal.
They are. They should have been so much worse. He looked so fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, for real. He really did. Like, you can go, like, you'll have to go at Red's page and look at that. Because she has all the whole, like, timeline and all the pictures.
I'll have to go
Oh,
check
yeah.
that out.
Every
Yeah.
day of David's healing
but-
is documented by picture on my Facebook.
Yeah. And I think we shared that to
That's
the
fucking-
network page, too. Most of those
That's
updates were
fucking
shared to
awesome.
the network page. Yeah. You know, and a lot of people were
Yeah,
really
so-
intimidated around here. So, it was good.
He is a pretty big savage. And then the kid goes through all this, and then this miraculous thing happens that we never in a million years ever thought would ever happen. And somebody randomly gives this child a horse. Because
That's
think-
nuts.
they think he needs it to help rebuild his independence, which they're right. He needed something.
Yeah. He did need something.
And he gets this
'Cause
horse,
he
and
was
they
pitiful
warn
for a
us.
little bit. He really was when he came home. He was pitiful for a second.
They warn us that this horse is super old. That's why they're giving him away, because they're moving and they think he's too old to survive that kind of a move.
Yeah.
And this horse was 40 years old.
Damn.
Yeah, this is an old horse.
David had the horse for what, 6 months?
Yeah, about that. At least.
And David goes out. This was just like 3 weeks ago. No, yeah, about 4 weeks ago now. David goes out to feed the horses in the morning. I'm getting ready to leave for work, and the kid comes in bawling his face off, going, Smokey's not getting up, and I'm afraid. And I went out there, and there he was, peacefully gone in his sleep.
Wow.
But he did get a
And,
pony.
yeah, but 2 days before that, somebody gifts him a pony, or no, I'm sorry, a miniature horse.
Miniature horse. But but
because
still,
they are actually different.
they are different. We did
Um,
find out that miniature horses and dogs are
Yes.
different.
okay, so somebody
Yeah.
gifted him literally.
Are you talking about a Shetland pony?
It's not a
No.
Shetland pony, no.
No, it's like an American something painted or something like that. American painted.
Yeah, her
Maybe
dad
she
is,
was-
but she doesn't have any paint on her.
Right.
But yeah, she a miniature horse. Somebody gifted him a miniature horse with all of the tack and the cart for driving.
Oh wow.
And then 2 days later, his 40-year-old riding horse checks out.
Damn.
So I mean, it worked out. I
That was
mean,
some
that's the point.
irony.
Right, it was.
Which he's
If one
it
door
helped a lot.
closes, another opens. Yeah, because at least you had that support on that end.
Right. It did help that he has the
It's like
miniature horse.
having another dog after your dog or other pet
Right.
passes away.
And
It helps
her
the
name,
transition.
for those that like to keep track of these things on the homestead, her name is Snowberry. Because she was born in the middle of a freak snowstorm in February, I think it was, wasn't it?
First moved here. That
Yeah.
freak snowstorm when we first moved here.
So yeah,
Oh, when y'all got trapped on the mountain? That's bullshit.
Yes.
That's hilarious.
She was
Damn.
being born in that storm that we were trapped on the mountain, and so she's 5 years old, and
That's so funny.
so he has her, and then now he's looking for another riding because the miniature horse he can't ride. She can only do the
Right, the cart pulling.
the cart pulling for him.
Red, you ought to check here in Grand Junction because I've seen some horses here in Grand Junction for decent prices and whatnot. So you ought to check. You ought to check here.
We are actually looking for a stud for the husband. He wants a stud colt about a year or two old.
Mustang.
Yeah. So
Well,
we're
like you said, you ought to
looking
check
for-
around here, and if I see anything, and once I'm added to the backstage group for on Facebook, I'll let you know.
Yeah, definitely, because we're in the market.
So,
We're definitely in the market for that. And David, although he does want a riding horse, he's almost to the point because during this whole process, okay, because we had said, by the way, just because you're not in this loop and you don't know us like this yet. So hashtag again, families ain't shit, because we all be like, we ain't getting no damn horses though. We ain't doing that because we ain't got enough room, we ain't got enough property, we don't got enough food, we can't afford it, blah 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 blah. We've had 1,020,000 reasons why. Dad and I, okay, hashtags kids ain't shit, because Dad and I have not gotten horses. Dad and I are huge horse people. I used to do the rodeo circuit. I used to barrel race. Horses were a thing for me. I was a huge horse person. One of the biggest things that I said that I could not wait to get out of the city to have a horse again. Then I was out of the city and I was here and I go, nope, I'm not getting a horse. I'm not doing it. It's too expensive. It's too much crap, blah, blah, blah. Not doing it. Then somebody gives this kid a horse. Then we have to teach him horse stuff because I haven't done that because we haven't had horses. And my husband trained his mom's horse up here where we live now.
Not only that, you get his horse and then somebody gives you a horse.
Yes, this happens because we end up training, getting him trained, because it was just easier for me to have the girl that was storing the horse show him the horse and train him on the same horse without letting him know it was his horse, right? Like we had this whole thing and this birthday reveal that we did and all this stuff that went down. So he had 2 or 3 weeks of learning on this horse that he thought was the girl's training horse, and it was really his, and it was this big thing. And during this process, I end up on the property, obviously with my son, And this wild freaking 1-year-old Mustang freaking girl mare that Branda saved at auction because some woman wanted to buy her for meat. And she really didn't want her, had no real use for her. She's not broke or anything. And her name is Velma. She came with a sister, Louise.
Oh my
And
God, yes.
both were very non-friendly. So much so that they sent Louise back to the auction, and Thelma was getting ready to go back to the auction because Thelma wouldn't let anybody close to her, wouldn't let anybody know her, wouldn't do anything like that. And so
Nothing.
thus, I show up one day on the property, and I don't know any of this, okay? I don't know anything about this horse. Whatever. This horse makes that, that horse whinny that you just know they're calling you over. And
But
so
real quick after this, I gotta get off here. So
yeah, so I end up over there petting this horse, and the girl looks at me and says, "Are you kidding me?" And I'm like, "What?" And she's like, "I've had that horse over 6 months, and I've touched it 3 times. She just is letting you pet her."
obviously the horse don't like you.
And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, but she doesn't let anybody
Well, that's
touch
like
her.
me.
Not my mom, not my dad, not her, not anybody that she's brought over there. She spooks easily. She's got all these issues. She's mean. She rears up. I was in there putting my arms around this freaking horse, and the girl just looks at me and she's like,
The
"So,
whole bit 9.
when you take him home, you're taking her too." And I'm like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not trying
I
to
get that because
I told her, I was like, whoa, 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 I'm not trying to have a horse though. Like I want one. It was, whoa, wait. And she's like, hey, that's a wild 1-year-old Mustang mare, and she hates everybody apparently except you, and thus she belongs to you.
I get it though. People tell me that with dogs all the time. I fucking
And
get it,
well,
so.
she told me that when I came and saw Velma, because I would be there with David for him to be with his horse Smoke, and she'd be like, when you leave, she cries for you until you come back.
That's
When
nuts.
she put her
That's
in,
awesome.
when she went to trailer her over here, she said she backed up, she opened the trailer, and she was like, if you want to go to Red's, you're gonna have to get in here. And she literally just walked onto the trailer. Then she got her to me, and she's like, I don't know how this is gonna go. And I'm like, me either, but let's do it. Dude, she got right out of that trailer. She walked right around, got right into the freaking horse pen that we made, and not an issue.
Smoke for you, give it to her.
Hey, I get it though. But hey, I hate to cut it short, guys. I'm gonna hop off here. You guys have a good night. It was nice meeting you, Red. And
Yes.
we'll have to do some shows together because
Good night.
and I'll have to introduce you to my wife because absolutely.
Hashtag kids
And
ain't shit.
David,
It's
you're an
1:12
absolute
in the fucking morning, and this kid
right.
is still
And
sitting here awake.
Right, you ain't never lied. I was just about to say, kids ain't shit. Listen to him over there talk shit, just up in the show. Kids ain't shit.
but
My
I
kids
gotta
are
give it to you,
still cool.
David.
I would have been in bed until
On
your
my parting
husband
words,
let me out of
you are a
bed.
Look.
savage.
Look. Always talking
But
shit.
all right, you guys have a good night. I'm gonna hop
You
off
too.
here. Enjoy the rest of your night or morning, day, something.
Yep.
So,
Good one.
I will talk to you later. You too.
Oh.
Scarlett's still there?
I
I don't know.
am. Go on, little one. Go to bed.
Give me a juice.
Yeah, I'm about ready. We just got
Cows won't go to bed. It's terrible, gee. But, so that was our night. It was great. Kids ain't shit. Mine are still up.
See? That's what
Well,
I'm saying.
I was in bed.
Kids ain't shit.
Were you in bed, though? Or were you?
He
were
was,
you?
though. He was, and then there was like a problem.
The stove pipe
Mm.
fell off in the house.
Mm,
So we had to go do stove piping in the middle of the night.
damn. Sorry.
Yeah.
There's a wild windstorm going on.
I would have been in bed right now, snoring.
Snoring so hard.
Snoring so hard. I saw a meme that was like snoring is like
Yo,
teasing that you're just in a really good sleep.
yeah, I was sleeping so good before I had to get up.
I bet. I bet. Well, should we end it here, Red?
Yes.
Well, we ran power. We pulled power off our generator for the first time.
Whoop. That's an exciting day on Homestead. That actually is like a big deal. Love to talk about it tomorrow night when we do the show.
Right? All right. Have a good night, everybody. Dare to be different, dare to be you, and dare to learn to love yourself unconditionally.
And from the land of 10,000 lakes, good night, universe.